No horse? Fuck, where is he? Oh my god.
Okay, so.
Oh, dude. Oh, they're carrying corpse. Run! Oh, nice, perfect. Yep. Oh, no! Fuck! Nice. Alright, period. This is how the game's gonna do me? Nice, dude. Good way to end it. Hell yeah. Yep. Sick. Okay. Right. Oh, this is for me. Uh-oh. What, dude? So, look, everything is all booty. Nothing but booty. Hey, see, so this is not for me, right? I swear to God, I don't look at anything on my TikTok, right? Look, dude. Bro, this is crazy. Look. All right. See, so. Goddamn. Oh, yeah, that's 2 in a row. Poof. What is up? Thanks for the stand. Echo. Appreciate you, homie. All right. What are we up to today? Let me see. Let me check my audio. Make sure my stuff works. We hit level 99 yesterday. You know, it was barely kind of like had time to do anything. But I managed to at least get the last 3% that I needed. Hold on. What are we playing? Having an all right day today. Actually did good work today on my job. Did 2 fucking tickets. Hang on, I closed my closet. Hold on. I like the illusion that there's a giant mirror back here. Gotta keep the skeletons in there. Keep the skeletons at bay. Okay. Let me see. Yeah, the gotcha hyper. But yeah, like I was saying, I didn't do too bad today. You know, for a guy who has no idea what the fuck he's doing, I closed 2 tickets. Pretty good. So, hold on, let me play some songs. I think this is good. We'll play this. Yeah, if you don't know the lore, right? New job, no idea what I'm doing, trying to not get fired, and it looks like we're doing a good job at doing that. So, some cause for some celebration, a little bit of celebration. You know, I'll last just long enough until AI takes over all the positions. Let me see. I decided to put this on too. I want to try something out because I have an empty slot. I might as well put this in here. I have something to cast. I think I'm going to do the rest of my good expeditions, and then it's voices or bust. I think that's the last thing, right? Voices or bust until 0.55 or whatever we want to call it. I think that's a good thing. How many things do I have more? I have 1 strength and 1 dex. What else could I put on those guys? Strength? Splash? Maim? Ooh, elemental armament, actually. Armament 3 is good. I'll put armament 3. That's a damage multiplier, and then maybe maim, right? Yeah, I think maim is good. Slows. And then where's elemental armament? Culling strike? Nah. Where is it? Yeah, because we have shock. So that's 24%. Yeah, okay, cool. It's just an extra button to press, you know, while I'm just not doing shit. Okay. I gotta get to my spot. Ooh, before I get to my spot, let's go buy some tablets. We need some T16 tabs. Where is it? Here. You know what's funny too is now it's the end of the league. I'm dropping Alder Sagas like back to back, dude. No, maybe not back to back, but because of the Waystone tech, I'm rolling like, you know, an Alder. I'm re-rolling into an Alder Saga like once a day, and I'm only like grinding hard like maybe like a couple hours. So it's kind of crazy. Okay, find some maps. POT trade. Let's go get some maps. Like, I don't really know what else. Oh, government name. I don't really know what else I could get. What was that? What did I need? Fuck. Waystones. In demand. I need drop chance like 110, 115. Where is it? We'll do 110. All right, how much are 120s? That's a lot, dude. What the hell? Okay, never mind. 110. What? All right, we're taking 110. It's 150. Somebody made a shit ton of these super cheap. So that's crazy that a 10% difference is you know, 90% cheaper. 95% cheaper. So 105. 110. Dang, dude, why are people putting landmines? What if I put 110? There's one more. I'll take it. Oh, what did I buy? A 15? Oh, I bought a 15. Fuck. Okay, 16s. I think the 130 the T15s are actually cheaper too. Or a lot. Well, they're not 2,000, right? So let me see. Put this in the bank. Now I gotta go all the way here. I wonder if I hope they fix this thing, dude. Like if I go teleport straight to my body or wherever, it's just gonna be black screen. So I gotta navigate all the way this way. Yeah, I'm gonna come back and do all that fog area. That'll be our delirium area. Shit, there's even one right there. Here. This is it, right? So we gotta do this. Okay. Gotta finish off these areas. Might as well. Maybe we'll get lucky and in this last set of juiced areas we'll get, you know, we'll get something good. Nope. Oh, what's the chances? Ah, I should have left it. Fuck. This is not good. Nope. Ooh, dang. Alder Saga? It's too bad they're only 30 now, though. Okay, so I only have 15. Can I go get this one? You think I can go all the way down? I doubt it. There's no way I can make it all the way down to the elders. Seven, 8. Oh, I could have totally got the other one too. Okay. I think that's good. Could have got that last one too. It might be good having on Earth. Let's see. Dang, 1%. I did. I think I did three maps, maybe 4 maps for 1%, which is, you know, I was looking at the math. It's 25 hours of 10 million XP an hour. That'll get you level 100. Something like that, between 20 to 30 hours, which is you know, that's a long ass time, but totally doable. Totally doable. If you're like, you know, trying to hit 100 for whatever reason. But the last thing I need to get is a voices. I think it's way more palatable trying to get a voices than it is to try to get an adorned. Adorned is just like, dude, kill me, dude. I still think if they gave you crystals for the Chaos Trial, that would be the way to go. Wait. Oh, dude, I do use that. Okay. I wonder if I should push it. Like, let me see how much damage I could really eat. Now, if I don't move, how much damage am I really eating? I'm eating a lot of fucking damage. Alright, we're not killing anybody. We gotta kill people to stay alive. Whoo. Oh shit! Oh, exploded. Well, I should have pushed it. Oh, it was a mana. Oh, dude, it was a fucking mana leech. Oh, there's an Alder Saga there too. Whatever. Here, all at least 7. So we could actually eat it quite a bit of hits. Is that in, I guess there was a mana leech right on top of the those explosives. Dang, dude, that was a, well, the Alders is just 30, whatever. Veranas? Maybe we'll get another one. 3 perfect X? Nothing. Damn, that whole 1%'s gone. No. Passion. 10 divines, okay. Cadigans, fuck. I thought it was usually, you know, experience in the beginning and the front is an Alders. Okay. me go here. Double? This is gonna be a party. Double. Come on. Okay. Try not to get fucked up. Getting a little warm in here. So as long as there's not a mana drain, dude, we can eat quite a bit of damage. I literally stood in that other map in a bunch of shit. And as long as things are, you know, slow, like dying around you or somewhere off screen, you're generating a lot of sustain. You're generating a lot of sustain, and there's a lot of mitigation. Because like I know this is good, but I haven't really like pushed it in terms of like standing in one spot, because my XP's been so high trying to get from 98 to 99 that I've been avoiding dying. So I can actually just kind of really see now. Like how tanky will this actually be? So with that said, I think the people who have like 7+ loyalties, they're immortal, dude. They're just straight up immortal. Now look at this. Eating all these fucking explosives. Whoa, shit. Okay, too many. Not killing anybody. Uh-oh. Mana drain from downtown. This is a good song. It's too early for good shit like this. Okay, I think I just gotta stay right here just in case a mana drain shows up. Just in case one of those motherfuckers show up. That's an oath rune, right? Oh, there's a mana drain. Oh shit. Oh shit, it's getting pretty wild. Yeah, check it out. I'm like summoning scorpions from Unearth. I mean, granted, they're not level 40, but they fucking die. So even if you do have like a bunch of level 40 ones, I kind of want to see how long they survive before you have to keep resummoning them. Ten divines. Dude, I've yet to get T1 belt or any like T1 items. Nice, dude. Check out all those unearths. Yeah, like I could summon a lot of unearth, but they immediately fucking they'll get wrecked. There's a lot of volatiles. Yo, topics, what's up, dude? What tabs you running? If you're not getting T1s? T1s. You mean the tablets? I'm running a double random modifier experience. The only other map mod I'm trying to get is the Waystone drop chance. But those tablets are, they're not that bad. They're 6 divine a pop. So, you know, they're not 20s or whatever, but they're all right. I only look for those 3 mods, really. Waystone drop chance, random modifier, and experience. If you just wanted to get like juicy drops, I would drop the experience to get cheaper tablets if that's what you want to do, dude. Also, how you doing, bro? What's good? I think I'm gonna try to get a. I think I'm gonna go for the voices, dude. Because it's a little easier now because I could AFK the simulacrum. So maybe I'll just like sit and try to get a voices. And I just realized I could actually eat a lot of damage, dude. Check out this. Bomb's getting hit, dude. I was hesitant to get hit like the past few days because, you know, I was like 90% of my XP bar. But now that I'm like 1%, you know, if I push it, check that out, dude. I'm just eating those things. Because shit's dying from the Infernal Legion, you know? But if a mana leech spawns on top of me, I'll fucking explode. So you gotta keep an eye out. Keep your eyes peeled, dude. We chilling? Yeah. What's up with the voices chase? Just felt like it. I think so because it's like the last thing, dude. I don't really know what else. The only other thing I can think of is we try to hunt rare monsters and see if we could push, you know. Just push being immortal even more. Because I haven't tried it. I haven't tried having 10 companions. So maybe it could be pretty good. It could be fun. Because it's kind of interesting, dude. It's 10 companions, right? So, or, you know, 7 plus companions, maybe 6 plus. And then just 1 Infernal Legion elephant, dude. Check this shit out. Oh, shit. See, usually, like, these things are dangerous. The tornadoes, kind of have to stay away from it. And I think the voices is really the only thing I can get that kind of makes sense for boosting damage. I could try to get a +3 Prism of Belief, but 3,000 divines is a lot. You know, I think that's more than an unidentified voices, dude. 3,000 divines? It might be 25. A +3 might be 25 now. So, you know, 1 level, it is a lot. The other things I could do, which I don't feel like doing, are sanctifying a +5 on an amulet. I would have to get a +6 amulet, dude. Because I don't. Oh shit! Mana leech. Invisible mana leech, dude. Couldn't even see the ring. Cheap. Can't even see the ring, dude. You know, I'm gonna change this button. I'm tired of aiming it. I don't need to aim this. So, I'll put it right here. Oh shit. The mana leech rings being out of place is cheap as fuck. Yeah, dude, the mana leech rings being invisible is super cheap, dude. I didn't even see it. There's no way. I don't know what was draining it, but whatever. One of the homies in the Discord is doing wisp farming. It looks like it's the hardest content if you do it right. because you fight bosses that are like 300% possession of each wisp, and they're super strong. Like I don't even think, I probably can't do it. Like, cause you need a lot of damage mitigation. I remember fighting one super juiced rare that was possessed by all the wisps, and there was like maxed out possession. This fucking thing was moving 200% movement speed, and I got one-shotted. This is like a while back when I fought it. I was like, holy shit. But it's, I don't know the secret to, you know, spawning it. Wisp setup. Could be something for the reset, though. There's people talking about whispers about the reset, when it's going to be already. Nothing concrete, but, you know, rumblings. Let's see. Okay, how many more of these Alder Saga maps do I have, dude? 5. Here's an extra one. Not that many. I only have these 2, huh? This one, and then this one. I mean, I could either keep doing expeditions, farm of voices, or I could level something else. I don't know about which setups. I dropped a couple of rite of passage doing +2 mod tablets on travel maps. Yeah, I did drop a rite of passage on a travel map, but it was just super random. There's ways to juice it to where you're gonna get a rite of passage every day. It's for sure. It's guaranteed. I don't know all the intricacies, but it's a thing. But it's not easy. You gotta be pretty strong. Oh my god, very rare unique item, dude. At least 1 7 slot. That sucks. 3 divines, dude. I think I have enough to get over there. Is it 15? It is 15. What is this remix, dude? Okay. Here. All right, cool. It sucks they can roll such a low amount of runes. Like this is like 7 runes or something? What is this? Very rare mage blood incoming? Dude. I wish, dude. I haven't dropped any T0 uniques. Well, I guess I got a ring of Calandra. That's a T0. Calandra's touch. But none of the headhunters, none of the belts. You know. I did get a couple Wrath Pits. But that's not a T0, right? I don't think Wrath Pit's T0. But Wrath Pits are 30 divines. I don't know. I mean, I'm using a Mage Blood. Mage Bloods are probably cheap, right? Under 200? I'd imagine they're under 200 right now. Like, I wonder if people are still using them. I feel like it's probably one of the better belts. If it wasn't for the Mage Blood, maybe I would throw on a Headhunter. Right? Just to be even more immortal. Headhunter feels like it would be the business here. There you go, dude. Unearth minions! If Mage Blood is under 200, I'm buying them to roll them. Ain't no way. You think so? Because there were 2 something, right? Let's go see if they're under 200, dude. Mage Blood. Oh, 275. Never mind. Cheaper than an Alder's Legacy. Actually, no, Alder's Legacy is cheaper, right? One something now for Alder's Legacy. That's crazy, dude. The Alders went down so much. Ever since this Waystone drop chance thing, it's like, I felt like the prices of Alder's Legacy just cratered, dude. The thing is, the god rolls of Mage Blood are still very rare and desirable. Yeah, that's true. So you could just gamble. I feel like you could buy a cheap Mage Blood and then roll it into profit, right? Sell it. Roll like a trash one. If you can't roll it, then there's no points. Oh, corrupted is different. Oh yeah. Were they corrupted? Oh, they are corrupted. I didn't even see. Who's gonna get this, dude? Corrupted? This guy's crazy, bro. He corrupted with one charm slot, dude. These guys are crazy, bro. There must have been people that didn't know what they had. Like, why would you corrupt this, right? One charm slot, bro. Those are probably people who are done with the league, not even playing. But then again, there's a large majority, like the majority of players don't know what they're doing. Right, of the 300,000 players or whatever. So we're probably like, oh, it's a Mage Blood. Oh, Valorb. Valorb the shit. Yeah, I don't know if I could just do... I don't know if I could just do simulacrums. I might get bored, dude. Like 2 simulacrums in. I might have to, like, I don't know, read Reddit posts as we do it. Like, I did do a couple simulacrums earlier just to, like, see how AFK it was. And yeah, I just have to chill in the corner. Maybe we're, like, on the side. Boom. Oh, nice. 5 divs. I mean, oh, 7 for one map? That's not bad. $353 is actually kind of worth rolling because 4 gold Mage Blood is 2,400. Damn. But that's assuming you can get it within a 2,100 div. Right? You feel like gambling, dude? Should we gamble? I have 363. So I could buy one for 353 and there's 10 chances, dude. Oh, I got one more. I think this is a 5 slaughter, right? I'll just reroll them all. Reroll all these guys. I did think about playing a different game tonight. I was like, I wonder if I should try playing that new Marvel game, the fighting game. I tried it in the demo and I don't know if I liked it. Maybe I gotta get to the point where I feel like, I felt like it was too much auto combo stuff. But I only played it for like a little bit, so... Maybe it can be pretty technical. 2 divines, reroll? Oh, fuck. Okay. Dude, why am I getting so laggy right now? Here. There's a double. Ooh, extra. Last one. Poof. Oh no. Oh shit. There's definitely not enough. Oh no, there's enough. Yeah, so 2 maps, I'm at 1%. That doesn't seem too bad. That means 50 maybe? Maybe 50 maps at level 100? Gamma Mage Blade, actually kind of fun. There's a new Marvel fighting game. Yeah, Marvel took on Fighting Souls. It looks, the animation and how it's animated looks really good, dude. Looks pretty good. If you don't know about it, have a gander. Have a look at it, like a trailer for on YouTube. It's pretty good if you like fighting games. I mean, animation-wise. The game style is a little weird. It's like, it'll give you auto combos if you press, like, the same button over and over. I'm sure there's, like, more complex, like, tactics and stuff. But it's kind of weird in that respect. But it kind of looks like your traditional 2D fighter. The tag system looks pretty sick. It's 4v4 too. So right now it may be time to play something else if I don't have much to do. Like I can't think of like another ARPG I would play. Time to play hardcore? Oh, vape gun, that's a good point, bro. Hardcore time? Classic stall tactic, dude. Also, by the way, welcome in. Classic stall tactic is hardcore. And usually the end of the league is when I start experimenting on stuff, but I don't really feel like experimenting with stuff. I don't know. Maybe we'll find something. I'll find something to reinvigorate, dude. Having too much fun dropping 20 tablets per map in PoE2, but that sounds kind of fun. The Marvel took on school. If you like fighting games, it's probably worth a try. But I don't know. I did think about playing Tekken. I need to rank up. I always have fun playing Tekken, especially when I don't play it for a long time. Hardcore, dude. Play hardcore? I mean, I guess I could play hardcore. Yo, Dragonite, what's up, dude? How's the PoE2? It's doing good. We're doing all right. We're level 99. But I'm wondering what I should do. The only thing I've got left is maybe I could go hunt for voices that I feel like doing, you know? I could try to catch some... The other thing that I kind of feel like doing is hunting some of the cheaper companions to stack more loyalties, right? Just to get a feel of how that is. Get even more overpowered with loyalty stacking, dude. Oh my god, we're lagging. Hold on, we gotta pause the game, dude. I just built me a Whirling Assault Martial Artist. How's a Whirling Assault Martial Artist? I hear good things about it. I hear it's super good. But, you know, I don't really play anything else other than minion setups. Whirling Assault is the one in the... all of the videos, right? Where you have, like, clones. You have clones of your monk, and they're all doing, like, an AoE attack. It's very good for clearing. I am a monk. I am playing a monk. I'm like lagging, dude. Jonathan, why am I lagging? I don't know why I'm lagging, bro. Oh yeah, I gotta be a martial artist. Gotta swap. Hang on, dude. We gotta wait. I don't know why we're lagging. weird, dude. Look at this lag. California realm. This is my busted ass California internet, dude. Oh my god. I made myself ridiculous. 5 staff? 5 plus? That's the nice thing. This league is I haven't had to make, you know, mirror tier set. Well, my scepter's pretty nice. I have a decent scepter, but for this build, I don't need it. And I definitely don't feel like building a mirror tier character. I've lost all motivation to craft another mirror tier character, dude. Hardcore would be good. I could see playing hardcore SSF. Play SSF hardcore and then just make the goal like I don't know, do all the quests or whatever. Or play Dark Souls, dude. Yeah, play fucking Dark Souls. But there's a private hardcore league that started a week ago. If you want to give it a try. Oh, semi SSF. Yeah, I know about it. All the other streamers are playing it. Nah. Like, I'm just making up bullshit now. I'm gonna do this. Mostly because it feels like I wouldn't mind doing SSF though, because SSF is nice. Because SSF is different, right? It's like you're forced to build what you can with what you get. So, like, I have played SSF before, and it is kind of interesting. You know, you have to just kind of do what you can with what you have. So it kind of forces you to play out of the box. You know, that feels kind of fun. That's usually my my stall tactic when there's 1 month left in the league. And like right now, we don't even know. You know, I heard that well, this is like some of the rumors, right? Like the event that they're having, because they're not having a full league reset, they're just having like an event, right? And it's not till like November, dude. I'm wearing assault, only doing like 4k damage, but has a 64 chance to crit, which will be increased, and I have 186 crit damage bonus on it. That's not bad. Yeah, probably SSF is the play. Yeah. 186% crit damage bonus? You just made it, huh? The Whirling Assault Monk, dude. I think the only class, well, a class that I really liked playing when I was playing other classes was bow user. It actually feels really good, like playing through campaign as a bow user. Actually jumping around and shit, doing all that back stuff, backflips, you know, doing barrage, all that other stuff. Actually felt kind of cool. The worst class, the most boringest class, dude. It was Sorcerer, dude. The Sorceress is super boring when I tried it. I mean, I leveled the Jhin. Sucks that Lightning Arrow is dead. Hey, I don't know what the meta is for bow user. But like I leveled the Jhin last league, and then, you know, it wasn't too bad playing Sorceress, but I remember before then playing Sorceress, it did not feel fun, dude. It felt super dry. I think it's Ice Shot or some poison stuff. I might be down to play poison stuff. I kind of wish we could make a poison minion build. But I still do like, I still have fun doing expeditions. You know, so I'm at 1%, right? Not too bad. 1%. 1% to 100, dude. Hold on, maybe I should... Let me go buy some more tablets, dude. There's one more map. Dude, why is my... I'm lagging super hard. Hang on. This is one of those nights where we have to get off of California server because California's dog shit right now. Let's go to Texas. Some Texas connection. There you go. That feels better. All right, get some tablets. These are the tablets I usually get. Wait, still. Last I checked, these were 6 divs. $5. So not bad. I'll buy some for $5. Just not gold. Don't get gold. Yeah, get some of these, dude. Maybe I should sanctify my +4. Right? Because we're not using it anymore. I'm not using the scepter anymore. Maybe it's time to sanctify this, dude. And maybe it might hit +5, right? We'll do it later. We'll do it later. Because I just realized I don't need it. Totally forgot. I still need my amulet, though. Should I try to sanctify my amulet, too? I have a gold amulet. Here, Waystone. Should I use 15s? How much are 15s that are 130? Bro, these are cheap, dude. Waystone of 130? Is there 140s? What? Man, I need to try. I want to try this. I've been doing T16s, so you know,
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
for XP. So I haven't been fully juicing Waystone drop chance to do like a full Waystone drop chance tech. Where's that map at?
Bye then.
Jesus, dude. I need me my duelist? That's coming, right? Swords? The rumors are saying it's supposed to be pretty big. That's what people are saying. 0.5.5 is bigger than we realize for the event. Which, that'll be sick, dude. I think they're gonna do a good job, right? GG's been doing a good job.
I'll do you proud.
Let's go take a travel map. Travel map. Okay. So this is my last one. At least one 8 slot. I feel like I'm not done doing expeditions, dude. So let me get a couple Alder Sagas. We'll find a nice, you know, 4+ rumor one. And then run maximum Waystone drop cans and see if we can get a boon before we start just devolving into a simulacrum. That vulture never gets old. Like seeing him elbow drop from the top rope never gets old. Okay. This is not really a worthy map of this, but we're gonna use them anyway. Let me roll these to 2 mods. Wow. Oh shit, what am I doing? I'm looking at the wrong one. I was looking at one as Mary Spirit. Stupid. Okay. Is this the one? Ooh, that was the one. That sucks. Gamble? Dang, dude. Give me a saga. Come on. Give me one so I don't have to buy one. We're gonna save the world tonight. Just you and I. Ooh, should I leave that? Wow, dude. Come on, give me one. Give me one, dude. Come on. Ooh, oh. Fucking Catagans. Trolling, dude. The Catagans and the Astrid also start with a wisdom rune too. The highs and lows. So high, so low. Okay, this. I should go around, right? This way. Just feels better. Here. This one. Yo, so real, what's up, bro? How's it going? How's the farms, dude? How's the kids? How's the wife? Who's gonna save the world tonight? Who's gonna bring you back to life? Let me do this. Here's a double. Man, that would have been sick if that was an alders. I did have an alders earlier, but I fucking died because there was a mana leech. Good. No wife. No kids. Wife good? Alright, that's good to hear, dude. Doing good. The way we like it, dude. I think I'm gonna... I don't know. I'm teetering, right? I'm thinking, like... I should try to do, like, some juiced waystone drop chance ones to just see the results. Because it feels pretty good when you're doing a bunch of, like, runes that are, like, you know, 6+, 7+, and it's, like... You're rolling a lot of, like, rare monsters, and it's pretty juiced. Like, it feels pretty fun doing that. So I'm teetering on either I'm gonna do that, or we're gonna try to farm a voices. And doing a voices is just gonna be fucking dry as fuck, right? It's gonna be me thinking about what I'm gonna talk about while we're doing 7 rounds of simulacrum until the end of the stream. that's what we're gonna do, dude. So what's on you guys' minds, dude? What's new? What's going on, dude? Any good trailers to watch? Any good movies, bro? You guys excited for Resident Evil movie? What other movies are good, dude? I kind of want to watch the Street Fighter movie. There was a weird ass trailer with Blanca versus Ryu, though. Still not sustaining Elder Saga, even with Wasteland drop cast. Not suspicious. No, I am actually sustaining. I actually had an Elder's drop, and then I fucking died. So I had a chance to get one, and I fucking died. I'm doing voices now? You too? Yeah, dude. Should I do that? Like, I mean, it is true, right? Like, if I'm gonna get one, this is probably the most opportune time to get one, because my build is AFK pretty much. So I could just fucking, you know, farm one, right? As long as we do it and we do the simulacrums, it's basically guaranteed that we're gonna get one. It just depends, you know, do we really want to do this? You know? I was trying to find or English dub versions of original Naruto for my little kids to watch, you know, as a cartoon, instead of them having them like watch some weird ass brain rot shit. And for the love of God, dude, I can't find English dub Naruto episodes. Old school season 1, you know, starting off. Same thing with Dragon Ball, dude. You can't find fucking English dub Dragon Ball, bro. Anywhere. Crunchyroll, all this shit. You know, unless I'm using the wrong ones, bro. I know you mean it's a chance. You may get it. You could take 5 or take 50 or more. Yeah, dude. Or you could take like hundreds. You could take hundreds. I saw a video, a headline of a guy that was like 400 simulacrums. What are the results? I didn't bother watching it, but you know, fuck, dude. 400 simulacrums? That's a lot of mental, dude. Too much. That's more quan than I have to do 400 sims. But yeah, if there was a league to do it, I should be this league that I should do it. If you're looking at legit sources, you can find stuff. You can't find stuff like Dragon Ball and Naruto easily. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. It's not even on Crunchyroll, right? Unless I have like some bootleg version that I paid for on Amazon Prime. You know, where's the good Crunchyroll, dude? Like, it's weird. You would think those companies that own the IP, right? Funimation or whatever they are, they just rent out that license to Netflix and they just charge Netflix, dude. Like, hey, you guys want the whole fucking thing in English dub or whatever? X amount of dollars, dude. Or maybe they do, and then Netflix is like, hell no. Hell no. We got Delicious in Dungeon Season 2 coming out, bitch. Hell no. They split them up now? What do you mean, like the episodes? Or like they're on different different providers? You know, the good old days. They finally animated, you know, the rest of Bleach. I'm waiting for a reanimation of Gantz, dude. Gantz is such a sick fucking manga, sick anime, but not for kids, so they're probably not gonna ever touch it. Or like Pirates of Dark Water or some shit. There's some on Prime, some on High Dive. Oh, really? Yeah, I'm trying to brainwash my kids into watching some, you know, some cool shit, dude. Where is this guy? There he is. Not sure about DBZ or the others. Yeah, from me just looking, it's kind of a pain in the ass. Even seeing Dragon Ball Super is kind of hard to find. And I did get a little bit of a bug. Like, I was watching Dragon Ball Super Tournament of Power and shit, and I got kind of into it. Like, oh shit, I'm actually getting kind of into this. And then I stopped. And then I stopped being into it. Like, I thought it was kind of cool. Kind of was interesting for a second. They need to do more Noblesse? What's that? I have Roku, so I just searched from the main menu. I just think that you would think Crunchyroll would have it. You would think they would have every dub, right? Because they have, like, you know, OG Japanese, you know, dub, but they don't have English dub. It's kind of weird. Shit, minions are dying. Let me guess. Oath Rune? Take some hits, dude. I just have to be careful for, you know, mana leeches. So I don't know where, if there was a mana leech in there. I have no idea where it was at. Come on, homie, spit out oil. I need you to spit oil. Ow. Oh shit, a bunch of minions died. All right, I gotta chill. Ooh, mana rune. Or a mana fucking leech. Mana pools. Ow. There you go, finally. Burning ground. That's a lot of runes, bro. Look at how many runes this is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That's not bad. My minions are dying, so you know they're hitting hard. Oh fuck, I resummoned. Oh, there's a mana leech. There you go, homie. I need you to cast Burning Ground. Or Oil Barrage, so I can get Burning Ground. Why am I lagging? This is a long ass fucking thing, dude. This is a long round. You're learning the hard truth about Crunchyroll can't be your only anime source. Yeah. What other ones are there? High Dive? I know of High Dive. I've seen it on Amazon. There's a mana pool right there on the edge. Or a mana leech pool. There you go, homie. I need the burning ground. Ooh, my mana was super low. I don't know why. Give me that Catigans. A mana pool. Ow. Mana drain. Ow. This map with like the icy ground is kind of bright, dude. Like flashbang. There it is. So we're almost halfway between one chunk. Right, we're right here. Almost halfway. If there is obscure or old anime, I use Naya. Huh. What do you mean by it's a shadow source? It's unsavory individuals? I remember when Vinland Saga was only a manga. Vinland Saga was super sick. And they animated it, but I wish they put more oh, he's got a voice? Dang! How many attempts? Damn, bro. Does that mean we should do it? Is that a sign? Maybe it's time. You know, chill, talk about the weather. This is my second today. Oh shit, how many have you been doing? So you've been just grinding simulacrums all day? Just doing sims? Maybe I should do that, dude. Right, it's a little shadow area here. Maybe I'll do that. I feel maybe I feel a little lucky. Did you ID them? Well, congrats on the voice. Trying to get great to join the grind. All right, let's go do it, dude. No, this is my second sim. I've been doing Abyss today. What? All right, dude. Let's go. Let's do it. Come on, let's go. I believe this one should be. There's fog on it, right? Sometimes it doesn't have the icon for delirium, and it doesn't have the icon for delirium. All right, let's get the fuck out of here. Because I've had maps where it was in fog, right? But there was no delirium mirror, and I turned it into a simulacrum map. Like, there's only how many maps here, dude? Weird. You think those have a thing? Deli on them? Because they're almost ominously low. Requires more deliriousness. Where's a big fogged area? Like 3 maps is what it takes to get to 100, right? So we'll just do this. To get the deli as high as possible, you have to kill everything in the map, right? Or is it just finding mirrors and then the boss? I might put my increase. Let me get my increase AOE vulture for this. This is better. Oh, it doesn't tell you on the controller percent when you scroll over it? Hang on. Oh, you mean like on that little, like before you go into the map? Where it says like 600 or whatever? I can hover over it and it shows. No, not this one. I have an increased AoE. Oh, I guess this is the one. Okay. Why is my dex low? Oh, there you go. This vulture has increased AoE, so there's a little bit more quality of life. The best way to get 200 deli fast in 1 or 2 maps is strong boxes. Oh, really? Hmm. Increased AoE is nice. Shit, I didn't even have my vulture on. Placebo effect. Get more dealers from killing rare, unique, strong boxes or more monsters. Hmm, okay. So, more rare monsters, huh? I'll put some tablets then. I ran 0 tablets, dude. Let me get a tablet. Some tablets with increased rare monsters. And I'll do breach. Or does other... Oh, I should just do deli, right? Deli tablets. I feel like deli tablets would increase deli faster. And rare monsters. Increase magic monsters. Dude, where's increased rare monsters? Increased number of rare monsters. There we go. One contains additional strong boxes best. Okay. Well, I'll just run this. Feel like we might be all right now. That's a monster rarity map. Increase deliriousness to player on tabs. I think also increases percent faster, but not sure about that. Okay, well, I mean, it kind of makes sense. We're gonna find out. I just need 100, right? That's all we need. We just need 100, dude. It's like 12 rares, but plus rares works too. Okay. Strong box. Oh, I don't have a thing. Hold on. Man, I gotta go get a thing, identify it. Okay. Oh my god, I zoned out, dude. Dang, something hit me for spike damage. Oh, I think I got hit by a bunch of chaos things. Oh my god, I hit it again. Yeah, boxes have to be full juiced. Yeah, I figure. Yo, Moon, what's up, dude? Wait, what's this companion stuff? It's just being super overpowered. That's what the companion stuff is. Why do I have magma barrier? I thought I didn't have magma barrier. Oh, this is the one with magma barrier. Damn. I don't want that shit, dude. That shit's super annoying. But yeah, using companions, dude. I don't know if you've used companion Infernal Legion, but it's way stronger than Spectre Infernal Legion. And then I know you can only have one vessel, but I run two with increased area of effect, make them a little better. And then I'm running the Warden chest piece. Like, I was clearing all the content, dude. All single player content with the level 30, dude. Only level 30. Yeah, loyalty stacking too. You'll want to do the expedition maps too. It contributes. Oh, really? Well, if they're there, we'll get them. Cause I want to just farm the Sims. We just need to get 100%. Looks like we're gonna get 100% off this map. But yeah, loyalty stack be basically immortal, right? Because we have the mana on kill, so we're constantly all standing this shit, dude. I was kind of scared, but yeah, I took 0 damage. Usually, I don't want to stand in those things. Am I gonna die? Ah! I don't want to stand in directly in the middle because I don't want to lose this. 74. But yeah, loyalty stacking is super good. And then companions with their 140%, you know, more damage modifier is too good. It's just too good. And then I just run two. I run two vessels, so that way I have some, you know, increased coverage. I still don't want to get hit by that shit. Okay, I do one more map. Fuck, 91, dude? With the second strong box, it'll definitely hit 100 in this map. Is there a second one? Oh, you think I can get it from the expedition? Maybe we get it from the expedition. Here, this one? No. Yeah, new companions were too good. I just don't like Pokemon hunting. Yeah, technically, dude, the nice thing, right? All you need if you want two vessels, right? Because usually the extra chaos damage doesn't apply unless you have Azov's Fire. But you know, I mean, you know the story, right? As long as you have all damage ignites as a mod, it'll take all the extra chaos damage. Now do the expedition? Yeah, right? I think if I did the expedition, we'll hit 4. I didn't even look at what this thing was, dude. More? Come on. Oh my god, dude. Okay. But yeah, I've just been messing with companions now. Now I'm just fully in companions. We switched over from stacking, you know, crit with the Sapphire fiasco, that shit. I was doing no extra damage for nothing for an entire month. Into just diamonds. The nice thing is actually Infernal Legion diamonds, making them, they're not super expensive. They're more than sapphires, but they're not like triple the amount. Because they made it to where, you know, minion modifiers, or not minion, companion modifiers roll really easily. So it's not too bad when you're trying to make them. The hardest part is maybe just getting the fracture. And then you know, if you want mana on kill, it could be kind of annoying. There you go, 100, dude. You're right. But yeah, the oil from the spirit vessel is really good. It's really fucking cheap. Which I hope they fix it, because it's you know, it's kind of bugged where spirit vessel sometimes doesn't spit oil from oil barrage. But you know, he bugs for like, I don't know, 10 seconds, and then he starts spitting oil again. I still haven't heard back from GGG regarding crit, but assuming crit doesn't apply, I'm pretty sure it doesn't. I used to think it did because, you know, I would see the magnitude of the crit speed up, right? As I was using my Omen Scepter. But it turned out that speeding up happens also when I was using this. So, yeah. Played myself. Okay. Plantation. Here we go, fellas. It's time. It's time. It's time to hunt for voices, dude. But yeah, as long as you have the oil barrage dragon, you can AFK Sim. Just because he puts fire everywhere. It's the same thing as using the grenade, you know, oil grenade, but it's automated. So you guys got any, you know, movie trailers, dude? Anything good? What's the latest? What's hype? Wait, so you're saying Omen Scepter doesn't apply either? Nope. Omen Scepter doesn't do shit, dude. I did a secondary test, and I did Omen Scepter with Omen Scepter and without Omen Scepter as the baseline. No other increased damage modifiers. I could not tell the difference, dude. And then putting on crit damage jewels actually felt like it was slower. Like if you gave me a blind test and you told me like this, I would double check that vid because he uses doing the monk with oil barrage companion. What do you mean? I'm not saying oil barrage companion doesn't do anything. Oil barrage companion is super sick. He makes it oil consistently, but I forgot how. Oh, for real? I gotta check that. I would love to know, dude. Because he bugs sometimes, and I don't know what triggers it. I tried different things, like I'll resummon him, summon him. Maybe it's like the support gems. I'm not exactly sure what causes him to bug. Like, see in here, he's fine. He's always spits oil. Hey, man, if you have one mirror, how do I turn it into multiple ones? You're talking to the wrong guy, dude. I don't know. Like, right now in the league, too, if you're crafting, I don't know, dude. Nothing's really selling, right? Like, crafted items are selling for under base cost. So, like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know, dude. Like right now, how to turn one into a multiple. Gamble. You take that mirror and then you buy voices and you hope your voices, your mystery voices is a +4. And if you hit, you'll get multiple mirrors, dude. Dang, now I'm rethinking everything because if crit doesn't apply at all, that's fault. Yeah. I feel like it doesn't apply at all, dude. I haven't sold anything in a while. Yeah, same here. Like, none of my really good shit is sold. And all the stuff that I sold that was pretty good, I had to sell it for almost like at cost. Or like, you know. Yeah, gamble regales. If you want to like win big, you have to like gamble for something. Something that's like not craftable. Or you'll have to like, because we're pretty late in the league, I feel like. So, you know, you could do bulk crafting. You could bulk craft and just try to hit without forcing it. Like, for instance, if you buy a bunch of like exceptional boots, right? And you just do one-time passes. You just do one-time passes and try to hit something good. Or yeah, roll a mage blood with one mirror. Right? That's guaranteed, right? If you bought a mage blood that was like 400 divines, and then, you know, one of the perfect roll mage bloods is 2400 divines, that's, what is it? You know, at least 1500 rolls of a divine to try to make 2400 and be in profit. Like, you could buy mage bloods and then roll it to hit something good and then sell it, price it, sell it. But that's like, you know, you're doing like economic war type stuff. You're like hideout warrioring, you're doing shit like that, gambling, dude. That's some shit you gotta talk to the farmer about. Or like watch look at some like Reddit tech on how to make currency, dude. The thing we did see an 18% damage increase from Omen Scepter in the testing that Roth did, yeah. I don't know how to explain it. Every time I tested it, like on stream when we were doing Omen Scepter with or without, it wasn't making a difference that was worthy of having it. Or even crafting one that was that expensive, dude. Like it made no difference, dude. I did multiple runs, looked at the ignite magnitude, and I know that the way Roth did it was he calculated frames, and there was less frames when he was testing it on like Bear of the Witch using a cleric. You know, which makes sense. He had a frame increase improvement of like, you know, X amount of percent. Just give me the mirror, lol. He did like 10 runs each comparing. Yeah, that's why I would like him to test that shit on Zesh, dude. You know, like if you sit down and you watch that thing that I sent and see the actual like 30 minutes I spent testing it, there's no way. Like the variability is so skews more towards it doing nothing, that if like 1 in 5 runs it did do something, it wasn't worth like seeing the you know, it wasn't worth investing in crit versus just straight up investing in flat life and flat minion damage to have a higher average overall damage versus like a 1 in 5 chance of getting increased damage, you know? Yeah, and it was 18%, right? That's what I don't get, dude. Because like if it really was 18%, it averaged 18%, like I would notice it. So like if it was 18%, and that's the other thing, right? If it's 18% off of only using the Omen Scepter, right? Sometimes it does 0 extra. Because even when I did in full investment, bro, I did full investment, right? We did straight up full investment, 450% crit damage, 300% crit chance, right? And then I did multiple runs, and all those runs were the same in terms of like magnitude. So it was like you invest, you know, 1,000 divines to like maybe get like a, you know, maybe get a noticeable increase in damage. Whereas you can just get always in like, if you're scaling minion life versus, you know, crit damage, you're getting like almost double minion life off of jewels, which is like a noticeable increase all the time. Your higher average versus like, you know, using crit. Stupefy. Days, 1,000 cuts. Is that good? There's no way that's good. Ignore the crit damage and bonus from your gear. I'm talking about. That's what I did, bro. Moon. Watch the second one I did. I did a second one. Only Omen Scepter. No jewels. No nothing. Just Omen Scepter. And like I saw a difference, right? I actually did feel like I saw a difference. And then the crazy thing is when I put jewels on and I put like, you know, my crit gear, crit damage increase stuff on, I felt like I did less damage. Right? And you saw how I do it, right? I just overlap the life as soon as they start doing damage. Like if you told me to pick which one was crit, which one was not crit, would not be able to tell. And the fact that I did like, even within 4 runs, I couldn't tell the difference between any of them, just shows to me that like investing 1,000 divines to not be able to tell the difference between 4 runs was not worth it, dude. Like that wasn't worth it, because it's a lot of investment to get like 6 sapphires, you know, all crit damage and stuff, all crit chance, and then to still have to not be able to tell whether it was working or not. I felt like that wasn't worth it. That wasn't worth the time, dude. 17. Because like I would definitely do it, or you know, I would definitely want to use it. Maps. Oh Pick that up. Yeah, I don't think minion or crit stats apply at all. I agree on gear or tree. Yeah, I think so too, dude. That's why I don't know. Like, it could have just been variance, right? In the chances that he used in the test that Roth used a Omen Scepter versus not an Omen Scepter, it could have just been, you know, consistent variance of this much. Out of the set, it could have just been that, dude. Like, I don't know. Speaking of crit, I wonder if Oscars was using crit on oil with oil barrage on companion. I feel like he was, but I forgot how he scaled it. I mean, maybe. I hope he gets it to work because from what I tested, just fighting Zesh, dude. Fighting Zesh with crit gear, without crit gear, no difference. And like, and it's super noticeable that there's no difference. You know? And if it was just random, that when I was using it, it wasn't proccing, that's enough proof for me to be like, it's inconsistent enough that it's not worth investing in. You know what I mean? Because if you're paying thousands of divines just to have it sometimes work 50% of the time, not worth it, dude. You know what I mean? And then when it does work, it averages to like, you know, not even double damage. Because at first I thought it was working. Because like, you'll see you'll see when we fight a boss, you'll just see all of a sudden the ignite magnitude will speed up. I don't know why that is. Because I'm not casting exposure. I'm not doing any additional stuff. It could just be because, you know, the amount of minions melee attacking start hitting and then focusing on one enemy, and then it starts to do more damage. I don't know, I killed Zesh in 3 seconds, but I have level 40 Spectre. But that's the thing, I was using blood, dude, I was using blood elementals. Blood elementals, no nothing, just the Omen Scepter, level 38, blood elemental. You know, no curses, no nothing. Like the only factor affecting damage, everything the same. The only factor affecting damage, it was Omen Scepter. And I feel like I did a pretty good job of keeping the variables consistent. So that's why I was hoping that when I shared that video, he would like, just look, dude. Just watch. Spend the 30 minutes to look at it, and you're gonna be perplexed. Just spend the 30 minutes that I took to test that chunk, and you'll be perplexed like I was. You'll be like, what the fuck, dude? You can't tell a single amount of difference, dude. Which is weird. It's weird because, like, I don't know. But it kind of sucks though that the Spectres, dude, they're not. If you can get a level 40 companion, it is a lot of damage, dude. It's a lot because of that more damage modifier. Because at level 40, they're this thing, right? If you look at these guys, you know, it says deal 132% more damage. I think at level 40, dude, it's like 160 or 170. That's a lot, dude. That's why it was kind of crazy when I was comparing, what was it? Level 32 companion had more damage than my level 38 Spectre. That's when I swapped, dude. I was like, fuck, this is stupid. I was running one Vile Vulture with increased area of effect, and I was running blood elementals as a double Infernal Legion, so that way I would have like you know, one big one coming around with a bunch of smaller ones around me. And then after that, I was like, duh, I After that, I was like, you know what? Let's try this loyalty stacking shit, dude. And loyalty stacking is super crazy. And like the thing with it too is like, I wonder how it is with evasion builds, right? Because I feel like the loyalty stacking is good on Spirit Walkers because I think they build evasion. But for this build, we're building mana on kill. So, you know, I don't know which one has better survivability. It's funny because my EHP is 13k. I have 13k EHP, dude. And we're tanking like the most craziest shit in Expedition. That's why I like, I don't know how you die if you have like 8, dude. You have to do something really crazy if you have 8 loyalties and you get killed. You have to like, I don't know. You have to get hit by like, fuck, dude, I don't even know. I don't think there's really, you have to get hit by like a super juiced rare or boss possessed by like 7 wisps, dude. Possessed by all the wisps at 300%. I think that's probably the hardest hitting monster or whatever. Found voices yet? No, dude. This is the second simulacrum. Welcome in, bro. You can't die with companions. That is gonna get massively nerfed. Yeah. It's crazy that it even left the gate, but you know, whatever. I'll use it. I'll play it for now. And then I hope they fix the oil barrage wyvern, dude, to never bug. I gotta look up this video. If Osprix is getting it to never bug, I wonder what he's doing. If he's online, I'll go straight up ask him. Let's see, springs. Because I would love to never have to deal with the wyvern bugging, dude. It's kind of annoying. But I know if they fix that, where if it never bugs, dude, it's best in slot. This wyvern with oil barrage is the best in slot for Infernal Legion. Like, check it out, dude. If he never bugged, this is literally the best in slot. And you just chill. We should like, I don't know. Is there a gambling website we can all gamble? Is there another game we can play while we're doing this? Can we like, is there like a little browser game we can have in the corner? How long does it last? The oil? It's pretty much perma burning ground because he keeps spitting it. Like the dragon's gonna keep spitting it, so it's perma burning ground. But the oil lasts, let's see. I have it at duration 6 seconds. And he fires 3. And it does exposure, dude. And it has 20% area. It does 10% area of effect per second. Or no, it's 20%. 20% per second. So it increases to, what is it? I don't know. 3.5 meters. Yeah, it looks super comfy. Yeah, it's pretty good. Guild run demo, actually kind of fun, but I don't know if you play auto battlers. Oh no, are we gonna play on our phones, dude? Now's a good time. Hey, bro, what can we do, dude? You know, too bad I don't have my phone linked up to the screen. We could like play some auto battler or some shit. The other thing too is that because you're companion stacking, dude, I have, well, it's not true, right? I'm running a herd declaration and right at the ox for charm. So the charm is 20% DR, her declaration is another 10%, and then the 4 minions take up 40% of the damage. The 4 companions. So it's like 30% less damage from hits, and then 40% of that damage is being absorbed. Then you can always cast Enfeeble. I have like a Enfeeble Curse Ground, just in case. You'll run a Steam? Can I open something and play something on the side? Let me see, dude. Maybe I should play Power World. Do you still prefer Chalupa? I think I do, bro. I think Chalupa is the way to go. It's double damage over the Lich for free, dude. For free and for no reason. Because the Lich has one specific problem that I really don't like, right? The one big problem is that there's no overflow with mana remnants. There's no overflow with mana remnants, and then it's actually hard to get 5k mana. Like right now I have 5k mana, but it's actually kind of difficult. Because for helmet piece, if you want to run like a +4, you kind of can't really get like a 450 ES one unless you make it yourself. Right? And then this chest piece, you know, if you want to run this, there's not that much ES on it. Yeah. Luckily there's this ring. These rings are pretty good. But yeah, since we're using companions too, you're not even using a real scepter, dude. I'm running this. So I have this scepter that I made. I'm not even using it. I have my other chest piece that's super good. I'm not even using it. So even like using companions with the Chalupa is actually cheaper than a normal like minion build. Like your traditional witch build, it's actually a lot cheaper. Maybe I should drink a beer right now. Thursday night beer. I see. So because of the gear, Lich is worse. Yeah, well, it's easier. It's easier to get more damage because it's free, and it's easier to get more defenses because you have overflow. You know? Lich is cool because it has Rep of the Soul, but that's kind of it. And then you have to build mana regen to counteract Unholy Might and Mind Over Matter. You know what I mean? I think Lich needs a buff. I think Witch in general needs a buff. Because there's no way, dude, that the Monk, as a non-minion class, is better. How's Drew's Grand Expedition? Same, dude. Easy. Grand Expeditions are easy, dude. They're easy because of all the oil. There's burning oil everywhere. And then, I don't have to resummon. Right? Like, I know you don't want to resummon or whatever because you lose damage. But honestly, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because the minions are so strong. Like the companions' damage modifier is so high, it really doesn't matter. So when people are like, oh yeah, you know, you can't resummon with the monk, it fucking doesn't matter, dude. I do miss my butt MTX though. I feel like my damage is similar because of extra levels, but this looks infinitely oh dude, it's a lot tankier, bro. It is so much tankier. You still struggle in 7 to 10 mod expedition though because of the tank though, right? But yeah, I mean like a 7 rune expedition, juice to the gills is still tough just because you have fucking oath scorpions chasing you and shit, dude. You know? But that's what I mean, right? If you play a 7 to 10 mod, a 7 plus rune expedition with the Lich, it's gonna be harder because you don't have overflow. So you're gonna be less tanky just because of that. Like if I switch to no companions, it's still easier with the monk because I have overflow. Like you can make the argument that your clear is gonna be better, which is true. You know, you have better clear. But the damage is it's higher and for free. You know. Like maybe it would be easier if we were in a temple type situation, because in temple there's a lot of mobs with a lot of life, and then in temple the life kind of like helps your clear. For that situation, it would be good, you know. And in a temple situation, you have a headhunter, so you don't have to worry about dying. You're kind of good. I can't do it. I literally die half the time. I'll show you. I'll show you how a grand expedition is. We could do. We could go try to find one. Like I leveled to 99 doing grand expeditions because my XP per hour doing grand expeditions, dude. At one point, it was 19 million, dude, per hour, bro. I was like, holy fuck, dude. I was like, this is 19 million per hour. What the hell? But I think it was because I did a couple Lush Isles. But see, look, I just did what? 4 simulacrums. XP per hour is like 1.8 million. Yeah, I do juice breach. Everything dies instantly with the Lich Clear. Yeah. Because the Rupture of the Soul is nice. But that's what I mean though, right? Because we have the Oil Barrage here, and the Oil Barrage spreads the Infernal Legion everywhere, it kind of makes up for not having Rupture of the Soul. You know what I mean? So since there's oil everywhere, it makes up for not having that Rupture of the Soul. And because we're not playing in like a speed running through maps with like sprint, you don't really notice not having the Rupture of the Soul. Just because the nature of like expedition is you go to a spot, chill there, you kill the round, you go to the next spot. But even like 200 Delhi Abyss, dude, I would kind of have to be careful when I was on my Lich, but because of the loyalty stacking, you really don't really care, dude. I would love if they didn't nerf it and they made something similar for Spectres. But you know that's not gonna happen, bro. There's no way this is gonna survive, dude. You know what I hope they do? I hope they make the loyalty stacking limit be like up to 3, and then it severely trends downward. I hope that's what they do, bro. They allow you to put 3 loyalties on. Because I have 4 right now. So if they cut it and they nerf it to only 3, that means I can still do this overpowered bullshit. If they give me 3 loyalties, dude. 3 loyalties is enough, dude. I'm using 4 right now, but with 3, I might have to move just a little bit more, dude. I'll have to move just a little bit more, you know? It will just be removed? Yeah, I think so too. Because on top of that, right, I could do this. I could put down Enfeeble. This Enfeeble still works, right? So that's Enfeeble on Cursed Ground. It's 15% DR. But it's only for hits. It's not for like, you know, affixes and ground explosions and stuff like that. Let's make it a lineage gem. Maybe. I mean, honestly, they need to rework the witch, dude. Infernalists, Hellhounds sucks ass, right? Totally useless. Like, look at the Spirit Walkers, like free companions, dude. You have one that does shock for no reason. There's another one that gives you fucking random ass projectiles. And then you got one that's an actual like companion that you could put all kinds of stuff on. So like the witch needs a freaking rework, dude. The witch is stuck in like Grim Dawn, bro. That's where the witch is at. The witch is in 0.1.1.1, dude. Like, other than just having a big army, like for fun, for the hell of having like a, you know, just a massive army like that, I don't see any other reason why you would do it. Like maybe spirit stacking for free. If there's no changes, I would do this in 0.55. I'm gonna do it too. If there's no changes, I'm doing this again. I don't see why I wouldn't do this again. Because for one, it doesn't take any gear, right? You don't need a scepter, you don't need a chest piece. That's huge already, dude. And then I tested this. I tested this shit, right? I just dropped a video. I don't know if you saw it. I did the video without the Prism of Belief. I could take this fucking Prism of Belief off, and there's like no difference, dude. Like right now, you can see a difference because he's off screen. But I was doing grand expeditions with no Prism of Belief on, like, dude, doing all the content, and it's perfectly fine. Yeah, Furnace for me is terrible except for campaign. Yeah, I love my Arc Totem build. I haven't played anything else. I should try totems, dude, because totems are revolve around having spirit, right? So that's another spirit-based thing I could do. Because I have a chess piece that gives like what is it? I think like 100 spirit, maybe more. I think it's like 120 spirit on a chess piece. So could be something extra. That bug has existed since 0.2. Oh, which one? The arc? Wearing the... It's not the same one, is it? The one with the headpiece? That shroud-looking, like, cloth headpiece? And then it does, like, a... I thought they nerfed that. The Indigon helmet? Indigon Arc Totem? I thought that got nerfed. Ah, dude, nothing. Ferocity, nice. Here, you want to see a grand expedition? We could do a grand expedition, dude. Let's go get an Alder's Legacy. I need to get a boat. Give me a boat, dude. Nothing to drink. Cold as ice. Star drinker. Nothing to drink. Bleak and awful. Star drinker. So cold as ice. That one's not that good. Star drinker. Nothing to drink. That's the same one. Something fishy is right. At least unknown ruins. Oh, this is 5 because it's endless cliffs and cold as ice, right? All right, this is the winner. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Damn! What do we get? Oh, I say here's a good one. 6 slots, right? Exhumed ruins. So let's do. Which Arc Totem you doing? Gembling or Oracle? The prison bug has existed since 0.2. Me and a friend knows. Oh, which prison bug? Oh, you mean like putting it on, taking it off, or not working? I mean, mine works. So 33. 31. Also, the nice thing with companions is you can use a mage blood, dude. Right? Oh, that's the other thing, right? I'm not even using a +2 fucking minion belt, bro. Imagine that, dude. Not even using the best belt for minions in the game, dude. Crazy, bro. Not using a scepter, not using a chest piece, not using a minion belt. If you take it off, you still get levels. I forgot the exact way to do it. Oh, really? Yeah, mine doesn't. Mine takes it off. So maybe it's a mouse and keyboard hacks, dude. I'm using Mage Blood? Yeah. I like Mage Blood, dude. Do you have level 40 with the Mage Blood? I haven't gotten a Sanctified Amulet or the +5 Scepter, dude. Where's the boss? Yes, dude. Went in the big circle. Let's go. No idea where the boss is. Not looking at the fucking bar down in the bottom. Two of them? Plus 3 prism, 5 scepter, one chest. Oh yeah, see I'm not using the one chest either. Dude, should I sanctify this? Look at this, dude. We'll sanctify it after the map. Here, do I have a T16? Ooh, should I use the T15? Let's go use the T16. Yeah, plus 2 offhand, plus 4 helm. Dude. Here, I want to use shit, let's go get a 140. Let's try a 140, dude. We're going to pay 600 exalts for this map. It's a 140 waystone drop chance.
But don't worry.
Jesus, 2 divines almost?
Can I help?
Can I buy it? Not enough? What?
You definitely want that one, right?
You're gonna hit +5 from the Sanctify and still not use it? I know, dude. I want to hit the +5 and I'm still not gonna use it. Dude, if it hits perfect, because last season I had an insane Omen Scepter. It overrolled everything, dude. That fucking thing was insane, bro. But I will never get another one like that ever again. I thought I wasn't gonna be able to get a T1 ally damage scepter, and I actually ended up with 2. All right, 140, 2 mod. Okay. Using weight chance on tablets too, right? Yep. So what do we got? We have. Dang, not too bad. 300% more modifier. Okay. Come on, let's go get. We need a boon, bro. Hit us up. Give us the boon. Passion of Alder. Reroll this bitch, dude. Oh, nothing. Let me see. Something good? Give me something good, bro. I need an Alder Saga. Give me my money back. Allroths, nothing. Medveds. Here's XP. I don't really care about XP. Passion. Now that we dinged, I don't really care. Allroth, please? Come on. Another Allroth Saga. What's this? Oh, Asper's creativity. Usually when it starts with a XP rune, there's only 3 choices, right? It's a Catigans, an Astrids, or Alder Saga. Breath of Alder. Varanas. Nope. Fuck. Nothing? 3 divine orbs? Okay. I basically turned all my 6+ into trash. But whatever. I really wanted to get an Alder Saga. Best way to go is around this way first. Ooh, it's 3 to get over here. I don't know if it's worth it. Think I can go up? I can, right? Dang, 3 to go up. That's not worth it. I had a rare discard all the good runes. I know. Because I want to get an Alder Saga, dude. I really need another one. Because I don't want to fucking buy another one. Trust me, dude. Even when it's all +7, it's still way easier playing this than the Witch. That's no. Hold on. Fucked up. Go over here. Can I reach? Yes. Like, if you can get this guy, this oil spitting son of a bitch, dude, to never bug, it makes it super easy. I mean, obviously I still have to avoid, you know, things or whatever, but like here's a oath rune or something, but still way easier. Way easier. I can get hit by moonbeams. I don't care anymore. I can get hit by fucking 3 tidal waves all at the same time with moonbeams. I was bitching about that shit all league. Let me see. I just gotta find where the oath rune guy is. The minions do die though. My Infernal Legion's vessels and companions will, like, if they'll start to take too much damage when the when there's a lot of shit going on. You 100% should be rerolling chance at Alder's runes at these maps. Rarity runes are fine for loot, but yeah. No, I want to get, yeah, I know. I reroll them for these 6+s because usually you have a pretty good chance of getting an Alders. Usually too, I'm surprised I didn't roll up. I rolled everything up, down. And we were just talking about this last stream that, like, you know, with high Waystone drop chance, it feels like even your reroll chance is higher. Because like yesterday and, or I think even today, no. I've had it too now within the past 2 days where I rerolled into an Alder's Legacy. I never had rerolling into an Alder's Legacy when I wasn't doing the Waystone drop chance. That was a new thing. Only when I started doing Waystone drop chance stacking did I ever even roll into an Alder's Legacy. And it happened twice, dude. Got a tidal wave destroy me. I mean, this looks really good. It is really good, dude. I highly recommend it for Infernal Legion users because this is not going to be here in 0.5. So, and then you're really tanky because there's fire everywhere, and then you're constantly getting mana on kill. If you're, you know, mana, if you're playing Mind Over Matter, check it out, dude. Get hit by some fucking moonbeams, bro. Moonbeams for dessert. Here's a fucking ice ball, moonbeam, whatever. Don't really have to worry about too much. Oh my god, I'm surrounded. Let me go get this. But yeah, the crazy thing, dude, like I was mentioning, did you switch to right Atlas Master? I didn't see. I'm using Jado. This guy? This is what I have. I forget, dude. I just make sure I have this one. I might have some shit that shouldn't be here. I don't even care. I stopped caring. But this is the mod list. Maps. But yeah, the best thing about this, dude, is I was doing this without a Prism of Belief. Yeah. The Prism of Belief is nice, but dude, you could still do this without it. Totally doable, bro. Totally doable without it. And I know on the monk you're not supposed to resummon, but if I'm in a situation where like I have to kill somebody all the way over here, I'll just resummon, dude. There's no big deal. So all the propaganda of like, oh, you can't resummon on the monk. No, dude, you could resummon. But only, I think, only in this league because of the more damage modifier. If they remove that more damage modifier, the 160% or whatever, you're probably going to really feel it. You're going to feel it on the companion not doing enough damage. I think that's the craziest thing, dude. this little more damage modifier that they get. This shit, dude, 136. This is crazy, dude. Like when I was using a normal scepter for +4 on top of this, this the more damage modifier was 144. So I think it goes as high as 160. You don't have the Versium Remnant. Oh yeah, you're right. Oh, rip, dude. Where is it? Where is it? Change that shit now. This one, right? 10% on the rarest outcome. Oh no! That's how much I don't fucking care, dude. I just want to play. I'm tired of all this bullshit. Roll maps. I have to use 4 different omens, dude. I use 2 different omens to roll my stupid ass maps to do abyss farming. And I gotta have it on a city with 4 fucking slots with 200 deli, dude. I like a little bit of setup, but like sometimes it's too much, bro. Still too much setup, dude. Come on, man. What are we doing, bro? What am I really doing here, dude? Why is there so much setup, dude? Lazy, what's up? That's why I don't play this game anymore. I still like it, dude. It's still fun. You know, as much as we complain and we bitch and shit, I still have a lot of fun playing this shit, dude. Otherwise, I would not play it. I would not fucking play this shit if I didn't have fun. That's exactly why I don't play PoE 1, because I don't have fun playing PoE 1. Although sometimes not having that is actually helpful because Alder Saga isn't the rarest outcome. Yeah. What are you playing, Lazy? What's on the menu, dude? If you're not playing PoE, what are you playing? This owner's thunder is in my fucking way, dude. Get out of here, dude. Random shit. You guys want to play 5 hearts under one roof? We could do that, dude. That's way more fun, bro. If all of us play together, play some stupid shit. Have a laugh, you know? I'm down to play fucking 5 hearts under one roof, dude. I haven't played season 2. We only played season 1 that one time. I hate all that setup. I stopped doing solo stuff. I just do group stuff. Oh, yeah? Yeah, dude. I don't like the setup either. So, like... Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Mana! Mana leech! That kind of shit happens, bro. You'll see a mana leech. You'll start to drain mana, and you don't know where it's coming from. It's because there's so much overlapping shit that you can't see the puddle on the ground or the mana leech, like, aura doesn't display. So you kind of... So I definitely don't recommend being in the party in the middle because there's going to be a mana one that's going to spawn and it's not going to show. And then it's going to fucking just get wrecked, dude. You'll be like kind of next to the center, you know? So you're like, oh, fuck, what do I do? The fuck is 5 hearts under one roof? Oh, dude, you weren't here when we were playing it? Dude. Topics, bro. Go look at the Steam trailer for it real quick. I went into PoE 1, got bored super fast, decided to earn mirror crafting. Oh, really? Finished yesterday? Nice, dude. So you worked up to a mirror in PoE 1? Just crafting? I do like the crafting in PoE 1. You know, that's kind of nice. I just don't like the gameplay. Gameplay doesn't feel as good. Ow. I just ate that hit from that fucking slug guy. There's an Astrids. Take a Divine. Bow. Let's go summon some unearthed monsters, dude. Just throw them in the mix. There's a mana leech in there. I'm using the all flame crafting. So is that the way? Everyone is poor in PoE 1. So you're the only person I know that's got a mirror. All my other homies that are playing are saying it's Poverty League. It's basically Poverty League if you don't craft. Profit craft. Where's the thing at? Oh, here. Was that a video that Oscarix made about this guy bugging with the spit and then making him never bug or fixing it? Or was it like some secret tech that he said on his stream? See, like right now he's doing good, bro. This guy is just vomiting, bro. Just constantly spitting. Exactly what we need. I spent like 10 making shields that would sell for, 70 divs. Dang, that's the strat. 7 times your investment. Yeah, so this is pretty much the gameplay, dude. I kind of just, set up a bunch of Infernal Legion on the ground, and then you're super tanky, and that's kind of it. I was getting bored when I first did this. I was like, I'm getting kind of bored. Oh, shit. So I stood in a mana puddle. Or something. It's a video he made at the beginning of 0.5. It should stand out in his channel, but I can't find it. Huh. People just hate crafting in PoE 1. There are a lot of things. There's a lot of things I don't even know, dude. Like, how do you get the imbuements and stuff? Then you gotta get like beast mods and beast crafts and split shit. Then you gotta use your recombinator with frickin' unstable recombination and shit. Trying to prove I know how to craft in PoE 1. I only did it for like 1 league. I don't know if he fixed it. I don't know if he fixed it. No promises, lol. But if you use the oil barrage for DPS, it has to be somewhat consistent. I mean, it's pretty good. It's not like super inconsistent. It does work, And sometimes it just stops working for like a moment and shit. But you can see right now, it's working pretty consistent. Easy to find, oh yeah, I remember that. How to Tame Your Dragon. I remember seeing that. I just don't know. I don't remember what he was doing for DPS. Just the dragon is so slow, dude. He's really only good for this kind of situation. Like if you're speed running through a map to get to the end fast, he doesn't put oil down enough, and things aren't tanky enough for you to get the benefit. Ooh, mana leeches. Ooh. You should move back a little, huh? Kite a little bit. Oh shit, I died. Damn. Well, you can still die. There you go. So there you have it, dude. You can definitely still die. Where's my XP? No, 0%. I think he resummons the dragon and he uses power charges to actually make the oil barrage strong. Oh, yeah. I think he does use power charges, huh? And it turns it into oil. I ate 3 explosions and then I had 2 melee hits is what happened. Did we go here? So you can still die. You're just way more tanky. Let's see. Like I thought about trying to do like catching the other ones. Is there a 7? I think there's a 7 here somewhere. 5. Oh man, that was the last one. That was a 6. These are 5s. Let me see. Oh. Need a travel map. Covers the screen with power charges and does crazy damage and more projectiles. There's a thing that's when you getting power charges, your allies get power charges, right? There's a mod. I think it's on rings too, as an otherworldly mod. The problem is if I use that on a ring as an otherworldly mod, I would have to make a secondary ring because magnitude of damaging elements is kind of like the top tier mod. I think that's a mod, right? You gain a power charge and so does your minions. Some shit like that, or so do your allies. Maybe that's the way. I would just hope they fixed it, dude. Fix that shit. Fix it so it just doesn't bug. Oh, do I have any? Okay, I do. Yeah, let's go do that other one. Oh, man. That was getting spicy, too. I think it uses conduit, which is a keystone on the passive tree. How am I going to generate power charges, though? I mean, I could do... I do have this. I could generate power charges with this. I'm right here, too. It'll be 3 points. And then would it make it spit oil everywhere? What is the keystone called? Yeah, this one. And then you get it from using frost bomb. Conduit? What's it called? Oh, it's right here. Hold on, bro. Let's go try this out. Because then I would need yeah. Because then I need 3 points, right? Hold on, dude. What other ways can we generate a power charge? The easiest would be Devour. But then I would lose this. And I don't want to lose this. That would be the easiest, is to cast Devour. But every time I would do it, I would lose my minions. What are some other ways we could do it? I already have Frost Bomb. Yeah, Guadaliti's Ablation. I thought about Guadaliti's Ablation, but I would need... I mean, I could use Guadaliti's, right? I have one fucking cleric. Why not, bro? We should use Guadaliti's Ablation, right? We should get rid of this. We should use Guadaliti's, and then we get free power charges, right? Yeah, support gem and pain offering. All right, dude. Let's go do that. Good suggestion. And it's 1 point. It's right here, dude.
Let's try something different.
So we could take this off. Yeah, Ablation. I'm just wondering if my minions will die without the cleric, but I don't think they will, dude. I could take off one of these useless guys, or one of these. I have 2 Infernal Legions, so I could just have one. Nah, dude, who wants to do that shit? Nobody wants to do that. What are my things? Strength. We're gonna use shortened duration. Do I have a Guadaliti's? I don't think I have one. Dang, 4 for 1.
Hopefully this will be quick.
That cleric is nothing compared to Vile Mending. Yeah, he is, dude. What do you mean, bro? That cleric is doing work, dude. You're crazy, bro. Of course that cleric's doing work. How dare you disrespect the cleric, dude? You definitely need the cleric, bro. This guy, dude. No respect for the cleric, dude. Guy's working overtime, you know, he's immortal. Oh, I don't even know if I can sacrifice him. Oh, I can sacrifice him. Nice. Why do I lose so much life? I don't see a life cost in this, does it? Does it always? Why is there a life cost? Guadaliti's Ablation is a life cost? Oh, 25% of life on use. Okay. Jesus Christ, dude. Yeah, I see it. 25% life, yeah. Yeah, dude. Disrespecting clergymen, dude. Okay. So. It works, right? Yep. Power charge. And then allies get the power charge. Yep, I see it. So they all have power charge. Okay. This is gonna be fucking tight, dude. I need compressed duration. Well, should I run compressed? I don't think I need to, right? Shortened duration. Dude, I don't even remember the things to get, so. What are our choices again? Oh, I thought I was gonna reduce the cost. And I would lose less life, but that's not the case. Isn't there something else too? Like charge profusion? Ah, I gotta take that off. But you also gave him buff. Oh, yeah, that's right. I totally forgot. I think the idea is to reduce duration as much as possible. Also, Brutus Brain, you might have to move on to it. I mean, I have it. Oh, move it onto it? You think so? So that way it survives? All right, let's try it. Go in here. What? 50? Bro, I'm gonna buy that right now, dude. Made out like a bandit, dude. 50 exalts for 140 waystone drop pants. Hit me up, homie. Because it has frozen chilled ground and temporal chains.
Another step on the
Varanas. Ah. Okay. Better. We gotta roll up. My orb of annulment, don't care. Breath of Alder. I'm just gonna re-roll them all, dude. Come on. We gotta get one Alder Saga. Ooh, perfect Regal. Yes, dude. Give me some of that perfect Regal. Perfect Og. Passion of Alder, huh? Dude, I hope this is sick, fellas. And he doesn't bug. If he doesn't bug, this is gonna be exactly what I do for my Infernal Legion next league. Killers remix? Power charge? Oh shit! He only does it one time though. He does it one time, but it's fucking crazy. Okay. Okay, okay. Let's go put compressed duration on it. Alright, so you want to use it before, right? Hold on, let's go. Oh wait, I have one. Shit, my bad. All right, so I don't know. Oscar keeps the charges up. I mean, you could do that. I mean, that's enough, dude. You could use Guadalitzes. You could also use what's it called? Lingering Shadow. Lingering Shadow is another way to get infinite power charges. As you dodge, you leave an after image, and when the after image dies, you gain power charges. But it costs 30 spirit. I'd rather just do this. Right, because then I also get damage. Increase 30% damage for minions. Dude, hilarious, bro. Hilarious. This is good enough, dude. This is good enough for government work. Right? Like, oh shit, power charge time. It sucks that it'll use it when I have no cleric. There you go. Right, they gain a power charge. Have him go crazy. I just don't know where my cleric is, dude. Expeditions are even faster now? Yeah, dude. Especially because there's oil everywhere. Dude. That's why if they fix that bug, dude, it's going to be the best. So he's bugged right now, right? Okay, then I get a power charge. Boom, oil everywhere. All right, wait for him to spawn. He's up. Cast it again. Where did he spawn? Oh, he's all the way back here. That's why. Sacrificial lamb? No. I mean, he's the only one that can get sacrificed. You can't sacrifice any of the other, of any of the other minions. It only works with the cleric. The thing that sucks is, it'll cast it even though I don't use it on the cleric. You know? Like if the cleric's dead and I press my pain offering, it'll still take the cost. I thought they fixed that. I thought it wasn't going to take the cost unless a spike actually happens. I wonder if using frost infusions are better. You know? I'm thinking that for ease of use, using the charge infusions is better. Whether we use spark or whatever, you know? Because it's just easier to do this. And then pick up the shards. And then cast spark. You know. Well, for some reason, I thought Sacrificial Lamb increased the radius of sacrificing. Or does the 6-meter radius on the support not help? I don't know. I don't think so. I think he just has to be... Sometimes when he's far away, it just doesn't use it, see? Like, I didn't use it, and it took the cost. I think there has to be a distance. There he is. He has to be within your radius, maybe? 6 meter? You think if I put in a magnified effect, it'll be closer? Or it'll have a larger radius of effect or something? With Frostbomb, you need another skill to convert Elemental Infusion to a power charge. Also, well, I mean, this is an extra button right here. Oh, I mean, I am pressing 2 buttons. You could use Lingering Shadow, but I would have to sacrifice 30 Spirit. I don't want to do that. Lingering Shadow is actually really good too, because all you do is just dodge. You dodge, the thing will get killed, and then you could do it, or you could use it. It adds 6 meter. You mean magnified effect? This? Oh, that's what it says in Sacrificial Lamb? Let's try it. Oh, within 6 meters, huh? I got you. So. Oh my god, I need fuck, I need 5 intelligence. There you go. Okay.
Well,
Yeah, these things are expensive.
don't worry. Bye then. All right, your order is ready. Just have an order.
Oh my god.
Hail. You definitely want that one, right?
Okay. It probably helps even more. I need that shit on my mouse and key so I can get the general area. I mean, 6 meters is pretty good. I didn't read it, so it's a good find. Lucky 5. Lucky, fuck, they all suck. Even this one's lucky, dude. Oh shit! No, I forgot. Oh, Jado, fuck you. Damn, dude. And I can't change it when I'm in the map, so reroll.
Another step on the road less traveled.
We're gonna leave the big ones. This is a 6-banger. Wow, these all suck, dude. Should I reroll the 5s? All right, that turned out pretty good. Definitely the 3s. It's a 6. This one sucks. It's kind of better. Oh man. Oh, remember I was talking about that one coworker I have that sucks that I hope he gets better? So he's kind of getting better. But we had like a meeting, right? Like a company-wide meeting. And the president of the company was like giving people kudos and shit like that. Like, oh, I want to thank these people, these people. Then he calls out the one coworker that we have on our team that sucks, right? Oh, I want to thank him for helping work on, integrated, giving us this website, working with so-and-so. And he said that, right? The only thing I could think of was, this is why this motherfucker hasn't been doing his work, dude. He's been doing some on-the-side bullshit. Dude, he's been working on some on-the-side bullshit while everyone else is slaving away. I hope that's not the case, though. Because now I'm thinking, I'm like, is this guy bamboozling us, dude? Is he pretending? Like, oh yeah, I'm working, I'm doing this. And on the side, what he's actually doing is he's working on other bullshit, dude. And he's purposely letting the team carry him. I couldn't help but think that, dude. Because the dots are starting to connect. I was like, no wonder why he sucks. It's not because he sucks, it's because he's not doing his work because he's working on other shit. But either way, my team needs more people. Dude, where is this last guy? There he is. See, so what's the strat? Should I just keep spamming it every time it's up? Yeah, you pretty much just need it one because the burning ground lasts 6 seconds. Right, so, you know, maybe it resets. Oh shit, we're down on the ground. Not a good place. Here it gains a power charge. You need to have EXP monster markers? What do you mean EXP monster markers? Like in this map? Like Lush Isle? Dude, I think that's my favorite monster marker. Like to power up your expeditions, right? XP is super, super good. I mean, I do like the increased rarity. Rarity is nice too. You actually need more people on your team? Like the hiring? Yeah, they are. There's one guy I'm trying to snipe from my old company. The president of my old company is gonna murder me when he figures out that I'm the one who sniped him. I talked to him today and he said he might be down. He has to talk to his wife. I was like, oh, dude, I would love to have you on my team, dude. He's the kind of person that if he's working on a team, you can feel kind of safe. In case, like, if you fuck up, there's someone there to back the team up. That's the quality, the caliber of person. Like, if I suck, if my friend sucks, I suck, and this other guy sucks, at least that dude's there. We had that one guy. Oh, dude. Also, the guy who sucks that I'm talking about, who I think is working on the website, he got hyped up so big. Like, this guy knows everything. He knows how to use AI. He's creating his own AI. He's designing his websites, all this bullshit. He starts working and he's a bag of hot vomit hitting a brick wall, dude. That guy sucks, dude. It's hilarious, dude. And it sucks because, like, I mean, he's all right, you know? Tries to fit in. He's cool. But, like, I don't know. Everyone on the team has kind of lost patience with trying to teach him shit. Because you're teaching the same thing, dude. Same mistakes for a week. It's like, didn't you ask this shit last week? How did you not know, dude? Anytime AI is mentioned, you know it's hot garbage. Yeah, you guys use TypeScript. I'm the anchor like that on my team because I've been coding since I was 10. Oh, for real? No, we don't use TypeScript. All I use to code is Copilot, dude. And all I'm doing is automating tasks right now. And I use Selenium. So, like, Selenium Java is the framework. And then I basically use Copilot to do 99% of my coding. And then I just tell it what I need. And since we're automating Selenium, all you're doing is you're, like, you know, making it click on certain targets, go to here, go to there, wait for the page to load before it, like, you know, continues on and stuff. And then the only downside is we use potatoes for computers. Yeah, that's the big problem, is all of our work laptops and the environment that we run Selenium on, like Cucumber or whatever, it's fucking a potato, dude. So not only do you have to debug the file that the feature file you designed locally, you have to debug it when it's on the environment as well, because it's like dude, that environment that it runs in is like fucking Windows 95, dude. And it's hilarious because dude, the only experience I have coding is 6 months of coding 4 years ago during COVID, doing like a 100 days of coding challenge, dude. That's all my experience. But I'm no stranger to like technical work, you know? And I can debug like a motherfucker, dude. You doing QA automation? Then basically kind of like right now is they do manual testing QA, and what we're doing is we're making automated cases of those manual tests. So that way, whenever they do like new releases or whatever, they don't have to do like all these thousands of manual tests. We can just run our set of automated tests, and then it'll satisfy all the checks. At least that's only what we're doing right now, because it's they just fired the 40-person team and turned it into a 6-person team, and 2 of the team members are hot garbage, so it's really a 4-person team. And then yeah, ideally we're supposed to be like finding defects, you know, in the program and stuff, but we're doing this right now, and then maybe once this is all done we can start, you know, testing for defects and shit, doing like, I don't even know what you call it, dude, battering RAM testing, you know. But yeah, speaking of AI being hot garbage, I think that shit was like, I don't know, dude. I just don't want me and the other homies, like, I'm starting to feel like we're being bamboozled. That's not good. You know, a guy comes in, pretends to be your homie. Dude, look, I've come this far. I want to show you what I've been working on. It's like, bro, I don't give a shit anymore. I don't give a shit, dude. Just start closing tickets, dude. What the fuck, bro? But yeah, I don't know what to do. And, you know, me and my other homies, right? We're all prior military, so like, you know how military guys are, dude. We fucking talk a lot of shit, but it's for fun. So it's just like, oh, dude. I don't know. I shouldn't say more. But it's crazy, bro. We've been here for 2 months. The guy, dude, the guy has been there for 2 months. He hasn't closed a single ticket. Just let that sink in on a team, right? You're on a team. You know, you guys know, right? You're coders, dude. You've been doing this in the industry for however long. You've got a team. A guy has been there for 2 months and hasn't completed any work. Dude, what are we doing, dude? Yeah, I worked on a project like that where the manual testing for heart transplant scanners was too expensive, so we built automation. Oh, no shit. Yeah, so that's kind of what we're doing. You know? And the 4-man team that actually does work, it's 3 guys who have no experience. That's crazy, huh? Hilarious, dude. Oh shit, mana leech. See, there it is. Step on a mana leech pool. Call it a wrap, dude. Uh-oh. Can I resummon? I can. Can I get a power charge? Oh, that's an oath rune, that's why. I'm trying to figure out the best way to do this. Oh fuck, I resummoned them when they were dead. Right, so we're here. I hit this guy. Power charge. Oil barrages. Okay, that's it. That 6 meter helps out, dude. That sacrificial lamb, that guy was like off the screen and he got sacrificed. Which is good, because then I'm getting power charges. Dude, look at how much damage there is, dude. There's a lot of damage going around. Some people on teams be like that. It's worse when you have to fire them because your CTO. What's CTO? Well, that's the thing. Like, you know, my supervisor, we're like cool now, right? Because, dude, they were late on delivering this thing, and we made 191 automation cases, dude, in fucking 2 weeks, right? With our team of 3 people with no experience and him, dude. So he's like, super like, you know, holy fucking shit, you guys did it. Thank fucking God, we get to keep our jobs. And then we've got the dude that started at the same time as us that's done no tickets in 2 months, dude. It's like, Jesus Christ, bro, what are we doing? And it's like a mystery. We're like, why is it that way? I don't understand, dude. I just want to understand. Holy shit. Dang, everybody's dead. Hang on. Revive. Is that an oath rune? Oath rune. All right, dude. I think the power chargers do help. I want to say they do. I don't know, but I think they do. I was chief technical officer before, back when I was 26. Oh, basically one below CEO. Oh, nice. Why, dude? You're trying to look for a job? You want to be on my team? All we do is talk shit. All we do is talk shit, fuck around. Well, not really. We don't really fuck around. We do work, but you know what I mean? Like we have a deadline, I think next week, but we have about how many cases do we have left open? We have like 8 cases left open. That's it. Where do I go now? That's the thing that sucks, is I don't want to have to fire the guy, and I want to hope that I'm wrong and he just sucks, because the job is a lot of like self-discovery. Like, you got to figure out how shit works on your own. This is what I'm noticing about this field that I'm in. There's a lot of like people just tell you where to look and they expect you to just come back knowing all the shit, dude. Like, here, go around this corner. When you come back, you'll fucking know kung fu. Like, okay. You know. And I think this is the first time this dude's worked in this type of environment too. So like, maybe it would be better if it was in the manual side where you just follow this fucking instruction. Here, dude, follow this instruction. This is what you do. Come on. Don't die. I actually like automation, though I can code systems and manage teams and such. I am unfortunately looking for a job. No shit. Are you on my Discord? I can refer you, dude, if you want. Because they are looking for positions. It just doesn't pay that much. It's like, I think it's like 100 to 120. But with your experience, and if you know a lot of shit, you're actually legit, you could probably get one of the other engineering ones. You gotta keep my secret identity, though. Can't be telling motherfuckers I stream and play games and shit. Last thing I need, someone from work watching me talk shit. Nah, I really don't give a fuck. I think I'm at this point where we've delivered so much that we're pretty good. Like, it's kind of nice. Our leash is actually pretty long. That's it. Done. All right. Shall we go back to trying to get voices? I think that'll be good.
As expected.
Let's see. Where are all those things? The things that do simulacrums. I should join your Discord. I'm in New Jersey. I I had a kid, so I kind of need it ASAP. I can dig automation though. I'm an engineer, and yeah, so you're gonna get like a half a pay cut, dude. If that's what you're used to. Like, if that's what you're used to, you're gonna take like you're gonna take like a 50% pay cut, dude. But if you don't mind, you know, what's the estimated div cost of this build, or is this mirrors? No, bro. If you want a cheap minion build, this is it, dude. Because I am using. You don't need this. You can throw this in the trash. That's nice, but you don't need that. I'm only running. Well, I'm running 3 diamonds, and to make these diamonds is 300 divines. So that's like 1,000 and divines in 3 diamonds, right? But you don't need specifically these diamonds. You can get away with companion damage, companion life diamonds. Maybe 1 maximum life on kill, and then it's all passive tree. Right, we're using a unique scepter, so this is cheap. Unique chest, this is cheap. You don't need the mage blood. As high as you can energy shield and max resistances. Maybe this is expensive, a +4 helm. It's not that expensive. I'd say all this gear that I have currently, 2,000 at most. Right? But you could do this for 1,000 for sure. Pretty sure you could do this for 1,000, dude. Comparatively to minion builds, this is very cheap. This is literally like super cheap. For what it's able to do, this is very, very cheap. If it's a good team and good work, I could care less about the pay. You got to keep my identity hidden too. Oh, dude, I'm telling you, it's fun, bro. I will fight tooth and claw to ensure that we deliver all the deliverables, dude. The only way we're not going to deliver the deliverables is because it was just impossible. This shit is too good for me, dude. I get to play games. This is the other thing that kills me, bro. The guy that sucks, the guy that fucking sucks, dude. I'm playing games all the time, and I'm doing all the work, dude. Explain to me how this is possible, dude. How can you suck so bad that there's a motherfucker playing Path of Exile while doing the job? Explain that to me, dude. Help me. Help me understand. Help me understand. That's why I'm frustrated with this dude. I'm starting to really think that he is just bamboozling us. Because there's no way, dude. Right? Should not be possible that there's a guy playing video games who's doing fucking delivering everything. I'm prior military too. Some people just don't got it. Yeah. So the 3 homies that I got that are with me, like me and the 2 other guys, we all came from the same company. We were at the schoolhouse. We were all instructors at the schoolhouse. And then one guy got a job. Everyone has like some side experience doing coding and shit. And then the one guy recruited me. I recruited the other guy. And we're like basically the backbone of the automation team right now. And I'm trying to snipe the guy who is the head scientist of my old company. Because that guy's legit, dude. Even though he doesn't have that much experience, I know he's going to figure it out. But, dude, the other guy that sucks is also a prior military. I don't know why he sucks, dude. He's just... The reason why he sucks, I'm sure, is because he's working on other stuff. Like, there's no way. He can't be this retarded, dude. You just... Or I could believe it. You can. You can be that fucking retarded. It can't all be diamonds, dude. The thing is, too, once the team gets, like, built pretty well, I think it's going to be... We should be chilling. I'm wondering, too, if it's a bad idea we get too many people on the team. Like, there has to be a little bit of Fugazi, dude. There has to be a little bit of Fugazi as if there's too much work. And that we're, like, just good enough, you know? Because I think you're familiar, right, with contracts and shit. I used to work 3 full times remote, but I would do enough for each. See that's one of the reasons why I think the other guy would suck. Because there was two people that sucked. There was one guy that didn't do shit. Fuck all. I think he had two jobs. That's why that dude was like, "You're one of those guys, huh? You're gonna work for us? Then you're gonna start doing some remote shit." Because we're honestly, dude, we're on a call. We're on a Teams call for like, dude, I think the whole time. I get on this Teams call with the homies, talk some bullshit at 8 o'clock, and then we're on that thing till like 4, dude. It's not normal. I know. From what I hear, that's not normal to do at all. Everyone's just on their own. But since we're all friends and we're all kind of new, we're all like, you know, bouncing ideas off each other and shit. And then talking about dick jokes and movies and, you know, how the stock market's doing. Here, let me see if this power charge shit works. Like, we're trying to figure out, me and the other two guys are trying to figure out some like solution to this, dude. Like some more permanent solution from working working for this company. Like, it's crazy how good Copilot is, dude, at coding all the shit. Like, I can't believe people used to do this shit without AI. I honestly can't fathom how people coded that, like 900 lines, dude, of some Selenium auto driver finding, you know, the correct anchors and tags to fucking find the right shit. I have no idea, dude, how someone could possibly do that shit without AI in like 2 weeks. Like, hey, you have to complete you have to complete 30 tickets in 2 weeks, dude. 30 automation tasks, or like 20 automation tasks in 2 weeks, dude. I have no idea how that's possible, dude. That's why last year when I was talking about it, I was like, the people who fucking did this shit without AI, there needs to be a special shit, dude, in heaven for these people, dude. I write that shit without AI. LOL, it's kind of fun, but also frustrating. Dude, I can see how it's super frustrating. Like, if you had a degree in HTML, I can see you like finding the right tags and shit, you know, figuring it out the first try. If you don't have a degree in HTML, and then you're trying to figure out like where the fucking DOM is at and which one is a fucking, you know, the active one versus the shadow one versus all this bullshit. Dude. Crazy, bro. Crazy. That's why I do. I have it memorized. When you do it a million times, it becomes ingrained. Yeah, that makes sense if you do it a million times. Because there's like so many little things, dude. Right? You have to remember the framework and the language and how to like, you know, make sure you don't have any syntax errors, dude. And then you gotta run the tests, right, to see your changes. Then you gotta debug. Where the hell is my cleric? Cleric, where are you? There he is. My memory isn't bad. That's why I knew sacrificial gem support. That's fair. I think I just choose. I don't have enough hard drive space, dude. I have to refresh my brain. Dang, bro. Not single voices, huh? Oh no. Is that the last one? Ooh. That company is based on the East Coast too. So New Jersey is like right where is prime time working hours, dude. Bro, this oil shit is actually pretty good. Now that I'm in simulacrum and I'm seeing it, I can see it proc. I think I might swap out the cleric actually, because the cleric is kind of in a bad spot all the time, and I might have enough spirit. Do I have enough spirit? Oh man, I don't. 16. Maybe if I would need that one Elder's Legacy for 10 spirit. If they will hire from New Jersey, then I'll join the Discord and see what's up. Well, it's fully remote, so like I'm in California. And they're definitely looking for people. And if you're prior military, they're gonna take you. Because the company is a veteran-owned disabled company. So they're looking for more military people with prior military background. Because you count towards the 10-point preference for hiring and shit. For contracts. So I'll tell you right now, dude, it's pretty much yours. If you have experience, looking for a job, and the military background, probably have a security clearance. You know what's funny too? I thought more people like working in this industry would play like Path of Exile. It turns out not many people do, dude. Like, I haven't run into a single person. Like, IRL, dude. So, like, of the 300,000 high player cap or whatever, it's nobody that I know IRL. I'd definitely be overqualified, but yeah, if it takes Vestia, I have a 100% hiring rate once I get in. Really, yeah, dude. Just by the fact that they're military background, they'll take you. I'll send you a DM later. Try to get your info, dude. If you're really looking. Because I think in my team, it's looking for, I want to say we have 4 right now, right? I think the team is capping out at maybe 7. It depends. I think it's 7 is the cap. But it's going to depend on the demand. Like, if they keep demanding more work, then I could see them, like, increasing the cap of the team. Man, I hope I get a voices. It'll be sick. That'll be a good way to end the stream. I need an area with delirium, dude. There's got to be an area somewhere. Heavy belt. Jesus, dude. Get this. Pop my pain offering. Where's the power charge? I think this shit works, dude. Come on. Boom. Damn. I'm seriously looking. I need a job like tomorrow. Oh, for real? I'll DM you. Yeah, I'll hit you up. Let me see. Not this way. Touch, what's up, dude? I had a kid overseas while I was working for Comcast in the creative department, and they required 4 days in office after I joined. Ooh. Still keeping PoE2 alive? Yeah, dude. I'm on the hunt to try to get a voices now. We'll see, though. I hit level 99, so I don't know if I want to, like, keep going or if I'm going to call it. Call it at level 99. I don't know if I want to hit 100, dude. 100 seems a little too much. 100 is a scam? Yeah. Like, to do it, I would have to grind expeditions, dude, for like a week and a half. But yeah, topics. This company it's not too bad, dude. It took me 40 years to end up in work from home IT. I mean, you don't feel good from it. Yeah. Last season was sick. Last season, getting 100 was super, super tight, dude. It was easy. It was like, I think like 4 days, some shit like that. What's a Discord? Not YouTube description. Here. I don't know what it is. Let me paste this. Copy link. All right, copy this. Copy it. There you go. To be honest, if you get Baron Atoll, it's quite easy to hit 100. I don't think you need 1.5 weeks. You mean Lush Isles? Lush Isles is pretty good, dude. It was like 20 million. Like per hour. And I calculated it was 25 hours at 10 million. So 20 million. Yeah, half of that. Baron Atoll, the one with all of them. I thought increased XP was Lush Isle, no? I've been working from home for 6 years, so I know the jam. It's the best. You just need to be on your shit. Yeah. That's the only thing, dude. I don't know why some of these guys are not on, dude. Not on board, bro. Not on board. You can help me out too, because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, dude. I mean, I have an idea, but I don't know what the fuck. It's surprising that I've gotten so much shit done. Like, how is this possible, dude? How is this possible to get this much work done and have no experience? Like, am I in a dream? Strongbox, yes, that's the word. Oh, really? Oh. So you go for strong boxes to get rares? Oh. No shit. Is that the strat? I'm gonna keep that in mind. Maybe I'll do that. But I wanna try to get a voices though. I mean, that's my strat? No shit. Because we're finally at the point where we can just kind of AFK. So it should be pretty easy. Yo, Burger, what's up, bro? What are you guys up to? Are you guys still playing PoE? PoE 1? PoE 2? I'm gonna go do work while I leave you in the background. Hey, appreciate it, bro. The work lurk. It's funny too, because I got this original job, right? Because my buddy, he goes, dude, right? This is before I got the job. He was like, we were at our old job and he was helping me out because I called him over because I needed some help installing a projector. He was like, dude, I got a new job. It's fully remote, work from home. I heard it's super chill. You know, we could do all this other shit while we're working this job. And I go, no way, for real? Are they hiring? He goes, hold on, I'll check. right? Then he goes, as soon as I get home, he goes, hey, send me a resume, hits me up. So I send my resume, do the interview, we're in, basically hired, right? Get an offer letter, fucking hide the fact from my current job that me and him are both leaving to the same place because we don't want to be fucked up. And then we get there, right? We're working, and I'm doing way more hours of work, dude. But at least it's at home, right? And it's, you could be fucking playing games and shit at the same time. But definitely the complete opposite of everything that he said. Like, I thought I was gonna have more time to fucking stream. Hell no. More time to make videos. Super hell no. But I have more time to grind. A little more time to grind. And I don't have to get gas, so. That's kind of nice. Gas is expensive as fuck now, too. It's like $5.50 or some shit, dude. $5.60? How much is gas where you guys are at, dude? Gas here is like $5.60 today. I join a Discord. I'll send a DM with my LinkedIn so you know I'm legit to get me in there. Dude, yeah. Because I know they're looking for people. 100%. And they said to try to get people. I'll hit you up. 4 SGD per liter? What is that? Singaporean... Is SGD Singapore? 3.2 USD per liter? No way, that's a lot, bro. 3.2 per liter? My eyes got big, dude. I'm in disbelief. That's, what's 3.7 times that? 12. That's $13 a gallon. Are you sure? It's $3.50 a liter, dude? That's the most expensive one? Oh. There's 3 grades? Yeah, what's 87? You must be filling your car with liquid gold, dude. Just pouring gold. Yeah, remote is just amazing. Gas in Cali is crazy. Yeah, dude.
He did his best to defend Clairfell. One old fool against all.
Like there was a time when our gas was $2 before COVID. $3. Now it's like the solution is just don't drive. That's how you not spend money on gas. Don't drive. Efficiency planning. UK is 1.6 per liter. What is 1.6 liter? Yo, welcome in, Blizzard. 1.6 is, it's like a little less than double, right? So that's a lot too, dude. That's like $7 a gallon. Like $8 a gallon. I googled your 87 is 91 or 92 are on. We only use 92. Oh yeah. What's wrong? I've never heard of that unit. Because our octane is 87, 91, and 92. Or you're saying 87 is 91 or 92 wrong. So you guys basically have 87, and then our 91 is your 95. So basically the same. Yeah, 2.15 USD, 215. So 215 times 3 is 645, right? Plus 7.7 in there. Yeah, bro, $8, dude. What the fuck? Jesus, dude. All right, I stopped complaining. California gas isn't that bad. Our cheapest is 2.62 USD per liter. Dang, dude, that's a lot. Because California gas is the most expensive in the US. I'm pretty sure it's the most expensive. I don't know if there's another place that's more expensive with gas. inside the US. That's crazy, dude.
Forrest Jim. He was strung up by cultists the moment he started.
But you guys don't have to drive a lot, right? Like in the UK, do you drive to work? Blizzard? Or even you, Touch, do you drive to work? But that's before discount. We get up to 23% discount. Okay. Our gas isn't so bad here in the US because we produce, but it will get worse. Well, it ain't gonna get worse if we, you know, take over other people's gas. Right? It won't get worse if we steal all of Venezuela's gas. That's how you know it's a scam, dude. We literally just took over Venezuela. We have all their gas. And the prices of gas is going up. Hell no, public transport is top tier. Oh, there you go. So, that makes sense. Just go EV so you don't have to pay for gas? EV's alright, but I don't know, dude. I used to want one, but now that I don't have to drive around, I don't really care. New Jersey's 4 to 450. Just a little bit less than ours, about $1. Like, I would go EV if I was still having to commute. Now I don't commute, so there's not really a reason to. Because if I was to drive, right, I'd go on a long trip. And, you know, EV long trip is not as good as just going on gas, dude.
Because of your lies, he believed he could protect them. He couldn't even protect himself.
Like, I have all my vehicles paid off, dude. I don't have a car note, as they say across the pond. I don't have a loan. No notes for the car. Free of notes, dude. I'm trying to look for a place to move to. Like, well, ideally, I'm realizing you have to move to a place with a high elevation, right? Because the higher the elevation, it should be cooler, right?
He was a fool to put his trust in him. His power wanes.
Unless you're like high desert. High fucking desert. But generally, the rule of thumb is the higher you are in altitude, the cooler the temperature is going to be, on average. So there's got to be a place where, you know, the mugginess isn't that high. Low mugginess factor. Move to Washington State. Yo, Bossy, what's up? Dude, I looked at houses in Washington State, bro. Jesus, dude. There's more than here, dude. It's more than San Diego. You know? Or about the same. I think I read a thesis on that before. You grow old faster at higher elevation. Is that the case? Dang. Why do you grow old faster at higher elevation? I did see a thing, right, about this what is it? That thing, like a video on TikTok about this guy that lived underwater in like at depth for like months, and his like health got better and some bullshit like that. So you telling me, dude, if you live under the ocean in all that pressure, you live longer. If the fluid surrounding you is just more fucking dense, for whatever reason, you live longer. Yes, time does move faster at higher altitude. It happens because there's... Oh, because the gravity's slightly weaker? Oh, yeah. Really? So if gravity is weaker at higher altitude, time moves faster? I thought if it was stronger gravity, time moves... Or I don't know. We have to rewatch Inter... Whatever it's called, dude. Matthew McConaughey in space. Interstellar. What would you know? Here's the Minion player. Dude, I saw that movie with Matthew McConaughey, dude. Why is it the guy on the space station was 40 years old, and then them on the planet with the high gravity and the big tidal wave, only an hour, 30 minutes went by? Tell me that, huh? Tell me that, dude. Something about math ain't right, dude. Dude, I wonder if I'll get a voices, dude. Is this the one? This could be the one. But the other places I was looking at homes was Washington State's too crazy. Right? Way too expensive. The only place that I saw that I can see where you're not playing, or you can actually find a place that's not over $500,000 is in Texas, dude. That's the only place that I've seen. Like, I don't know why, but that's it. But you know, there's got to be other places, dude. There has to be. I thought about going to Southeast Asia, right? Going over there. But the international schools are expensive as fuck. So if you got to like take your kids to school, dude, it's like $30,000 a year, bro. You got 2 kids? Homie, you got to pay 60 grand? 60 G's a year? These motherfuckers better be joining the Skulls or some shit. Skull and Bones Club. My kids better be in the fucking Skull and Bones Club. You know, gotta get into the glass coffin and have all the presidents jizz on you and shit. For fucking 60K a year, dude? Jesus, bro. The South is quite cheap if you just want land. Well, I also don't want mugginess and humidity, so. You know, apparently you can't get that. My uni plus all expenses, only my dad costs 400, 500K. Well, that's university. I'm talking, what's it called? Elementary school, bro. I'm talking middle school and high school, not university, right? Move to Singapore? I know about Singapore. Singapore's expensive as fuck, dude. I gotta buy a car I have to buy a driver's license. I have to rent a permit for 90K a year to pretend drive a car, dude. Southeast Asia is where my kid is. I plan to homeschool though because the school sucks. Yeah, so that's what we're kind of running into, right? If we go to Southeast Asia, I don't know what I'm gonna do, dude. I obviously don't want to homeschool because I just want to play video games. Singapore expensive as fuck, but nice. Yeah, I've been there. I've been to Singapore. I've been to Kowloon and shit. I don't know if Kowloon is considered Singapore, but you know. Like, what do you call Singapore? It's called Certificate of Entitlement. Yeah, entitlement to drive a car. I remember that. Well, you were here, Death, when we were talking about it with Fish. The entitlement, dude. You get the certificate to drive a car. All you gotta pay is 80 grand a year, dude. Yeah, 91K, dude. Like, what? But you guys in Section 8 housing, like the subsidized housing, was pretty nice. I gotta admit, dude. No, it's for 10 years. It doesn't matter how long it's for, dude. It's 90 grand, dude. 90 grand. My lips just got bigger. I was like, hell no, dude. The cert lasts for 10 years? So you're basically paying 10 grand a year. That's fat, bro. That is fat. 9 grand a year to increase your chances of death by riding a motorcycle. But you're losing money every second? You can sell it off midway? No shit. Yeah, so you're basically paying 10 grand a year. Basically paying 10 grand to ride a motorcycle, dude. Just put me in the battery form, dude. Singapore and Hong Kong is fine, but you need to make 300K to be chilling. Yeah, that's a lot. 300K is a lot, dude. Gotta be making 300 grand. Woo. I would need to become really inventive to make 300 grand a year. Motorbikes are only 10K for 10 years. Okay, that's not bad. A grand a year. But for a car, it's 10 times? Dude. You gotta take the old Leather Express, dude. It's the way to do it. Like the public schools here are not that bad. Good old California public school. You know, it could be worse. Oh, fuck. Select that. Dude, what are we listening to, dude? Let me see. You can buy Chinese cars in Singapore though, right? Save 100K on the car. It's kind of worth it. Like a, whatchamacallit? A Baidu or something? I mean, I do kind of want to visit China. China has some pretty nice shit, it looks like. Seems like it would be pretty tight. Dang, how many simulacrums have we done? We are not even halfway from the 14 that I bought. Backwash. Unusable. Here? Yes. Oh, selling it. No. Oh man. At least the nice thing about simulacrum is I can double dip. I can mindlessly do simulacrum while I do other shit. China's cool too, but my family is from Taiwan, so I'd rather go back there. Oh no shit. So how'd you end up joining the US military? Or was your military background from Taiwan? It would be funny if you're talking about Taiwanese military service.
She lost everything. You asked for more, and she waited until she collapsed and
Hold on, let me grab some water real quick. This build's tight, dude. Leave, get water. Taiwanese African American, raised and born here? Dang, what a mix, dude. The other half of my answer is probably slaves. The definition of the, what is it? The American dream, dude? Right? The land of America, bro. The only place that it doesn't matter. If only this remote job, though, would allow me to work overseas, I would leave. There's a lot of other sick places. Could find like a nice foresty green, high altitude place somewhere, you know? I hear New Zealand's pretty nice Could work for fucking GGG. If they were hiring, that would be pretty sick. A man of your talents? You know, why not?
Because of your lies,
Isn't there a thing that makes me not use charges? Like a support? I forget.
he was a fool to put his trust in you.
Yeah, the thing about grinding simulacrums is it kind of gets boring. I definitely need to do this while doing while doing something else. Or maybe like shopping on fucking Amazon or some shit. I need to make some time to use this like inflatable tent that we bought. My wife bought this inflatable tent, dude. It is pretty sick. Or like all you could either use like a oh, whatchamacallit, a bed. What do you call that shit? Like a fucking airbed pump, you know? Plug it in and it just inflates this pretty big fucking inflatable tent, dude. I want to say it's like, it's at least 30 by 20. It's pretty big. It's this room. It's 4 of this room now that I think about it. So that's actually pretty big. It's actually kind of like pretty rigid once it's inflated. Let me see. Do I have another spot? Well, let's see. Dang, I might not have another spot. No. I could do this area. Oh, this area. Man, dude, I guess I gotta do this area. If I do this area, if I take 1, 2, 3, I'll have 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Let me clean this area out. Two, three, 4. Take out my good tablets. All right, so we got to do all the strong boxes. The strong boxes are where it's at. Strong boxes and rares. And this too. Nice. It does look like whenever he gets a power charge, he doesn't bug. Oh damn, this area is 97% already. Let's rush the boss. Oh, you know what? There was one thing I did want to try to get, but I'm dreading doing it. Because it's completely luck. And it's something you could take fucking, which just maybe never even find. Oh shit! Ah! Oh, I unsummoned my minions. Wasn't paying attention. Fucking, whatchamacallit? The, Soul Eater. Looking for a companion with Soul Eater. That's on the top of my to-do. That was on the top of my to-do list. Okay, let's go fucking rush the boss. Nope. Hinakora lock? Nope. I gotta go. I'll be back around. Hopefully I can join you in the automation madness. Yeah, dude, I'll hit you up. Thanks for stopping by, dude. Topics. Catch you later. I think I'm gonna do one more simulacrum for the road. You have a leveling guide for the build arena? I don't, dude. I don't have a leveling guide. I just have a build video for it. That's kind of it. Like the latest video from my thing is this build. But as for leveling, I mean, you kind of just do whatever you want, bro. Gotta try the Stones of Searle setup to get Soul Eater and Undying Will, but it's such a grind. Yeah, that's why I don't want to... Oh, is that where people get it? Man. But you're kind of limited to like a double one, right? I was thinking of doing it the hard way. So maybe get like a fucking really nice one. Yeah, but yeah, I don't have a build for this. But like, you basically level a monk. Minion monk. And there's all kinds of ways you can do it, dude. Oh, that's what happened. That's why I died. I forgot. Whenever I pop Pain Offering, my minion death timer comes up. And because the minion death timer is up, if I unsummon, they don't come back. Okay. I was wondering, how the fuck did I die? Oh, nobody home. But yeah, if you're playing the monk, I mean, it's really just up to you how you want to level. Because everything works. If you're just trying to level as fast as possible, and you have no gear, I would recommend playing the monk and just leveling with like reavers for a bit. So your clear is good because you have more than one. Dude, where the fuck is the boss? He's in the middle of the map, right? Like you could literally level with minions doing whatever. You could play specters and do like powered zealots if you want to be really lazy, but the clear is kind of shitty. Just playing like reavers or something just to get you to T15s. Because to make Infernal Legion good, you kind of at least need increased magnitude of damaging ailments. And if you're using companions, you gotta have them at least 29. Level 29. Currently farming currency for jumbling Infernal Cry build, but it feels risky. Fast clear, but seems squishy. Yeah, because what I'm doing for this is you have to get a Sylvan's Effigy, right? and then you do companion stacking with loyalty stacking. So you basically try to get as many companions you can get, stack loyalties, and then that'll solve all of your defensive issues. You will never die if you have like 6+ loyalties, dude. And you're playing Infernal Legion with mana recovery. Unless you do something stupid like what I just did. Let's see, maps. Nice. I've never heard this remix before. Justin Bieber? The Bieber? Hey, you a believer? I remember everyone was waiting for this P. Diddy story, dude. Right? When Diddy was going to trial, all this shit. All the fucking Bieber allegations, dude. Maybe it's better that we never found out. Maybe I don't want to know. Don't tell me Santa Claus isn't real, dude. Come on. Where the... Hurry up.
She lost everything. You asked for more, and she wanted until she collapsed.
The real key to why this build is good for AFKing Simulacrum, though, is this oil barrage shit. Because Infernal Legion by itself can clear this AFK. The loyalty stacking is nice. But really, where the loyalty stacking is needed is so that way the expeditions are almost AFK. Because of all the Infernal Legion coverage, you can pretty much AFK Simulacrum without loyalty stacking. You just need to have the damage. And the nice thing about doing Infernal Legion with companions is you don't need a Zoff Spire. Like, I think Zoff Spire is like 100 some divines. You don't actually need this. As long as you get an all damage ignites modifier. If you get all damage ignites modifier on a companion, you don't need to have a Zoff Spire. It's good to have, but you don't have to have it. I was thinking about making a budget build video. Because I made a budget build video for clearing 200 Deli Abyss with like a 50 divine budget using specters though. I'm pretty sure, dude, on a 50 divine budget, you can make something almost like somewhere like this, dude. And if you decided to not be super poor and use 100 divines, I'm pretty sure you could do something pretty good. Pretty decent. Where the cost is really going to come in is in farming companions in your time. You have to spend this time and like fucking farm these companions and stuff. That shit sucks. But I don't think it's that bad if you're not looking for specific mods. Like, all damage ignite mod is actually pretty easy to get. As long as you're not trying to double up with like extra damage mod or like increased area of effect or anything like that. It's pretty easy.
Because of your lies, he believed he could protect them. He couldn't even protect himself. Did you not see that?
I've just been farming Abyss Bones for the last 2 days, made 300 div. Still have a long way to go to save up. Yeah, dude, because like 1 diamond is 300 to 500 divines to craft yourself. But you can try to buy one. That's where a lot of the cost is in diamonds, but you can get away with shitty diamonds.
He was a fool to put his trust in you. His power wanes and he shrivels
Like, I wonder if I could make a build, dude. I wonder if I could make a pretty decent, like, 50 divine budget build that does grand expeditions. The thing is, where am I getting my spirit from? Spirit here. The amulet. The Sylvans, right? I think that's it. Yeah, I think it's possible, dude. To make like a pretty decent build. Because let's say you can only have one Infernal Legion vessel, right? All you would do is you would use an elephant. Use an elephant, and that's all the damage you need. It'll be a little bit annoying because you have to summon and resummon. But if you can get an elephant with, you know, all damage ignites and increase AoE, that would satisfy all the damage requirements. And then the rest of the companions you would get are all low-cost spirit companions that are from essences. And then that'll be your loyalty stack for your defense. Because I think like an elephant at level... Let me see. My vulture has 106 life right now. 106k. My elephant right now has like, I think like 160. So I think you only need like level 28 minions. Which is basically a super cheap +2 minion helmet. And then you could AFK simulacrums for sure. No, no, am I getting hit? All right. Boom. Nope. Mage Blood better than a plus minion belt? For damage, the plus minion belt is better, but because I have so much damage, I go for the movement speed and the rarity instead. Like, I like having the, you know, 99 movement speed. Feels super nice. Like, I can have 110 movement speed. It feels really nice, dude. And then the rarity, my rarity is only 130. I used to have it at like 200%, but I stopped caring about it. But having a lot of rarity does matter. Like, especially when you're grinding a lot of maps, you're doing abysses, you know, trying to get bones or omens of light. It helps a lot. But I wouldn't use a Mage Blood if you need the +2 minion levels for damage. But with companions this league, if you needed damage, yeah, dude. Grabbing an elephant is good. It's just that the playstyle is a little whack if you don't have increased AoE. You have to constantly resummon. And that can feel kind of like shitty sometimes. That's why I like running a wasp and a vulture, because they feel pretty good. You just let them like move around and shit. That shit doesn't get old, dude. The oil barrage. Let's see, get this.
He was strung up by cultists then. He started building.
Oh man, all right. We're almost there. I remember when I was playing without this loyalty stacking and without the ignite, like the oil barrage, I had to act. You have to actually like try. Kind of. There'd be no way I would want to farm, 400 simulacrums or whatever. Doing that way, like actually active, trying to stay alive playstyle. It's too much effort.
Because of your lies, he believed he could protect them. He couldn't even protect himself.
Yeah, sometimes I don't know why it does more damage than usual. There's got to be some. It must be because there's more stacks of chaos at certain points. But I think what round is this? Like 5 or whatever. I think only the last round is 200 deli. What does this one say? Round 6 or 7. It doesn't actually say anything. Oh, I know what I forgot to do. Ooh, after this, I'll sanctify that scepter. That'll be a good way to end. I hope it hits +5. We gotta find someone in Act 1 with no shoes, though.
You think only of yourself. He never appreciated her. The closest thing someone like you could have to a friend. Left to rot.
My feet. I will never let this come apart.
Okay. Lucky? Nope. All right, let's go fucking sanctify the scepter. Where is sanctification orb? Do I have one? No. Okay. Take one. Take the scepter off. This is a nice scepter, dude. Let me divine it a little bit. All right, it's got to be at least 49. Double 49s and maybe max spirit. There's a 49, 47. It's 1% spirit off. I'll take this. This is fine. All right, go to Act 1. There needs to be someone with no shoes here. Hopefully there's somebody with no shoes. This person? No? You? Come on, bro. Is there a noob here that we could steal all their luck? The rules are if there's someone with no shoes and you do the either if you're on controller you have to circle them, or if you're on mouse and keyboard you gotta rub your omen on them or whatever it is you're using. And then that person will never drop any other items other than white items. Right? They say it's bullshit, but no, dude, this is like Schrodinger's cat, right? The cat can either be dead or alive in the box. If you use whatever Hinokora's lock or some shit, you know, it doesn't count. Come on, it's got to be someone with no shoes. What is this? Is that a shark pet? Whose shark pet is this?
Boombastic07 is now following.
Hey, Boombastic. Appreciate the follow, bro. Where is somebody with no shoes? Is this guy? Oh, he's wearing MTX though. If you fucking do it on someone with MTX, you're gonna fuck yourself. I'll laugh if everyone is here just doing the same thing. They're waiting for someone with no shoes. Where is the person with no shoes, dude? Here's a witch. Let me see your feet. Let me see them feet. Let me see them toes. It's gotta be like a witch or something. Usually you chill right here. And then there's always like new characters coming in. And you can just steal their luck, dude. Hold on, let's do this. You can go to a different server. So no one in Texas. Let's go to let's go to Singapore. Maybe we have somebody for Singapore with no shoes on. Dang, nobody's here. Ooh, someone with no shoes on. I bet you're done, dude. Okay, well, come here. Hey, come here. Come here. One. Hey, come here. Stop moving. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Where's my sanctification orb? Okay. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Bang. Ah, nothing. It overrolled life. It overrolled magnitude by 1. And spirit took a fat drop. Oh, yeah. 4 spirit. Dang, dude. It overrolled the 2 things around the minion skills. I mean, it's not a brick, but didn't get anything good out of it. Do I have anything else? Maybe there's something else I can sanctify. Well, put this back in. Any other things I can brick? Oh, I sanctified this too. This is sanctified too. There is one thing I can sanctify. Hold on, let's go get it. Shit, I have a gold amulet. Let me see. We could either do this guy. Nah, I'll save this for another time. This is a triple spirit chest. All right, well, that's it. Appreciate the hanging out. I'm gonna go to sleep. We should go raid somebody. Who's on right now? Lazy, good night, bro. Thanks for hanging out. Ooh, Crip is playing. So is Justin. Let's get raid Crip. He's playing PoE 2. Alright, people. I'll catch you guys next time. We'll be back on Tuesday. I think I might have a voices by then. Right? That's like fucking... How many days is that from now? 4? I got to. Alright. You guys have a good night. See you next time. Don't get into too much trouble. Bye.